Halo, kembali lagi di live stream. Dulu, let's go. Let's go yang don. Ayo, let's go. Jangan mati. Kalau mati gue ngulang lagi malas. Gue ngulang lagi malas. Kalau mati ngulang lagi aku malas. Kita masukin soundnya dulu. Kalau aku belum masukin sound. Mana? Ini. Udah masuk. Atau kita ke live scene. Ding. Let's go. Pakai sang earphone dulu. Di setup dulu. Gue kira suara Discord ternyata suara game loh. Tadi ke mute ya. Ya, sorry. Kelupaan kebiasaan emang Makoto biasaan.
A familiar landscape stretched out before me. It was the same place I'd seen the night before, but that wasn't the only thing that was the same. My appearance looked strange again as well. A short distance away, same figures as before were fearfully offering prayer to the stone statue. The statue radiated an creepily ominous.
The game is itu game efeknya aduh ya ampun.
Suddenly, an eerily dry filled the air. A grotesque monster eyes at and roared at the sky. The moment it began, and the next moment it began rampaging. Disturbingly, I noticed the monster's appearance resembled my current form. The figures that had been praying a moment before now fled in panic. And although I'd been observing from a distance, my eyes suddenly met those of the monster. From its gaze, I sensed a deeply complex set of emotions within. However, I was unable to discern the meaning behind them, for I suddenly got
クマがひどいね。
look. You look awful. Did you sleep at all? Natsumi was looking at me sympathetically. My fatigue refused to fade even after sleeping. Maybe it was the strange dream I've been having. And despite my exposure to the early summer sun, my complexion was growing paler by the day.
お家からぬいぐるみを持ってくればよかったな。そしたら貸してあげられたのに。
I wish I'd brought one of my stuffed animals. I could have lent it to you.
ぬいぐるみ抱いて寝てんの？お子様かよ。
You still sleep with stuffed animals? How old are you?
ちょっとレイジ君、全国のぬいぐるみ愛好家の皆さんを敵に回すよ。
Reiji, are you trying to make every stuffed animal lover out there hate you?
お布団かけて一緒に寝るとすっごく癒されるんだから。
I'll have you know that it's much more rejuvenating than sleeping one.
ほーん。それならぬいぐるみの代わりに初見が一緒に寝てやればいいんじゃね？
Is that so? Should always act as stuffed animal substitute then.
なんかわかんないけど、私のこともぬいぐるみのこともバカにしてない？
Oh, knock it off. Now you're just making fun of me and my stuffed animal. Their little argument was actually more relief. My anxiety than stuffed animal club did any stuffed animal. Now, where today?
昨日も話したが、俺は草春クリニックに話を聞きに行きたいな。
I mentioned it yesterday, but I would like to check out Kasih Clinic and ask someone some question.
赤田病院が怪しすぎるからこそ、 草春クリニックで何らかの情報を得られるかもしれない。
Ah, Akada Hospital is way too suspicious. We might find some useful information at the clinic. I tended to agree, but even private doctors had rules about privacy. I wonder if they will be willing to talk. If only we could get some more of info on the Kasaharu clinic. We might be able to form a plan beforehand.
私は原翔さんのことが気になってるんだけど、
I'm just curious about Harasho,
わかんないよね。
but I have no idea where we would even start looking into him. He's the streamer supposedly staying on the island. I understood Atsumi's desire to meet him, but we had no way of knowing how to find him. We might think of a place to start if we could find someone who'd seen him, but where we should we where should we first? Wah, banyak banget. Hunger gua udah penuh. Hunger gua penuh nih. Hungerku penuh nih. Aku bisa ini 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Mati dong gue. Pertama-tama mari kita ke namanya Temple. Tang ting tung, mana yang beruntung? Siapa yang beruntung ditembak Raja Maling? Hari-hari pakai tang ting tung. We stopped by a secret site to inquire about possible sighting for information about Harasho. This temple has a fascinating history, so he may have stopped for an visit here. As we walk, I noticed some majestic Sagopong. Their undulating movement reminds me their swaying leaves created a stately atmosphere as a monk explained the temple history to some pilgrims. Since we were here, why don't we listen for a bit? There was one monk undertook a pilgrimage for the purpose of training. Bang, aku lagi naratorin bang. Aduh temen gua. Night he stayed in this area. He supposed he had a dream of stars shining brightly in the sky. Inspired by his dream, he built a small temple and erected statue here, giving birth in the intent. It's said that great master Kukai himself visited 100 years later. It is he who had the great hall built. The monk had gentle voice but everyone listening. I could feel my heart growing calm and Wes, let's go! My willpower increase! Let's go!
Virtuous monks often experience miraculous dreams. Lately, however, we have seen an increase of people wandering. They seem to be suffering from somnambulism, and it has been causing
Hmm.
somnambulism. We asked about Harasho after the monk finished, but we weren't able to find anyone who would seen him. Looks like we will need to try somewhere else. Saatnya kita ke Joyun, Joyu, Joyu, Joyu Temple. We stopped by a secret site of finding out more about my curse. The bright sun overhead shone down and will investigate the area. A fendant, a verdant greenery adorned the area around. Every element, from the swaying trees to the shadow they cast, combined to form a serene atmosphere. It made for a scenery peaceful, as pilgrims have found the scenery here calming as well. The well surrounded natural spring. Water flowed steadily from it, pure as crystal. This heat sure makes me thirsty. Do you think this water is to drink? According to the sign, that would be a yes. Reggie pointed at the signboard that displayed a history of the spring. Clearly, a clear even during heavy rains and stable even during drought. It is it quench the thirst of many pilgrims. Residents suffering a drought during the Edo period carved an image of Kuka causing water to spring forth. It says it's a miracle spring created from the power of Kukai. It I'll be I'll bet it's grand divine blessing. There was a ladle and a cup nearby, and Hatsumi began scooping water into three of them. You two want some? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Sure would be nice if Kukai blessing would cure Kimura's curse. Taking a cup from Hatsumi, I looked down at the water within. It seemed ordinary to me, with only a faint hope. I brought the cup to my lips. I took a sip, feeling the water flow down my throat. Will we get new blessing? Bismillah. It was surprisingly cold, but I could feel its pure flavor spreading outward. It was delicious. Well, does it feel like it broke your curse? I reached up to wipe a drop from my lips with a finger, then took a deep breath. Nothing, nothing. The sensation spreading through my stomach was no different than with ordinary water. Yeah, should have guessed. We continue gulping down water for a bit, but all it did was quench our thirst. Ya sayang banget. We've reached enough. Let's move on to somewhere else. Kata kita ke ini kali ya, Park. You can fly through the sky. Otaru had a big smile on her face as she spoke. Abu Park, the largest park, sat up a small hill overlooking the sea with some commercial facility nearby. With its windmill towering as tall as a landmark, as a it was one of the island top tourist spots. Otaru-chan. At least that's what tourist maps say. We decide to stop by to take a break, and Hatsumi and Reichi had wandered off to do their own thing. I was walking around the park when when I happened to run into Hotaru again. Are you following me? Hotaru, are you following me? Like, for real, for real? I could accuse the same thing. Explain I was just joking. Joking aside, did you know this is where people come to fly through the sky?
ね
See? See? Like they are doing right now. I glanced in the direction he pointed, just in the time to see a small girl with a broom jump into a man who I presume to be the child's father was snapping a picture. With the right timing and the windmill background, looks like you are. It looks like you're really flying. It's become a popular photo. OP spot itu spot kali. Enough so that you can even borrow brooms for free. Will won't we take a picture? You did come all this way after all. Lagi dia. Together. I mean, I don't mind, but tell me to. Ready? On 3, 2. Startling the same broom. We took a breath and jumped in unison. After touching down, I glanced over at the park staff who offered to take the photo for us. We checked the phone. They gave us a big thumbs up. From the looks of it, he was able to get a good one. Thank you for your help. The staff member withdrew, and Hotaru seemed to be a pretty good mood as I tapped her the thanks. Hotaru stares down fondly at the picture. If only I could actually fly island. Her words were quiet, like meant only for her, as she raised her eyes longingly to the sky. Continued staring up for a while. Let's go. Friendship with Hotaru has increased. My man. Taka Shrine Path. Kali ya. Kalau enggak, boleh ya. If you are looking for someone a tourist might go, the visitor center is always a good place to start. Maybe we'll find some clues about Harasho here. Investigate the area. It's a large window with a few outdoors, lush, and the beautiful scenery of Abu Island enhance the feeling of anticipation about where to go next. The bulletin board was covered with information about the island. I guess there were a lot of pilgrims who stopped here. There was information about places to eat, a scenic location near the various temples. I noticed a couple employees behind the counter. There were no other customers, so we went up to talk to them. Hatsumi approached one who was wearing a rosary on their wrist. Another rosary person. Another rosary person. Ooh.
あの
Excuse me, by any chance, have you ever seen this person before? She pulled up Harasho YouTube channel on her phone and pointed out his. I am sorry. What about this person? He's kinda famous. He's supposedly here on the island and we're looking for him. Famous. Would someone really answer the question like that? The employees seem a little skeptical. Placing a hand on their chin, they seem to give it some thought while occasionally casting glance at. Ya nih, yang punya rosary lagi. Yes, as a matter. Salah dong suaranya. Yes, as a matter of fact, I have. Really? He came on to the shop not long ago. I remember being worried, as he seemed a little bit out of sorts.
なあ
Out of sorts? What do you mean? He was acting sort of, what is the right word? Suspicious? He kept mumbling things like, so hungry. Food. Food. I figured he was looking for somewhere to eat. I see. So, did you tell him where he could find a restaurant then? No, I didn't get the chance. He suddenly ran to the restroom and threw up. I thought it would be best to show him to the hospital. Tuh kan, hospital kan, bener kan yang kemarin berarti streamernya kan? Oh no. Hospital, where can we find it? It's the largest hospital on the island. Here, I can show you on the map. The employee, product, a map, and pointed it read Akada Hospital. Yeah, that's also that, and yeah, definitely him. It's definitely him. Same place We went yesterday hearing the same name. We all fell silent. Something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Thank you for your help. After a brief thank you, we cut out our conversations. We research enough. Let's move to somewhere else. MC Kun, please realize. Berarti saya. Waduh. Udah setengah ya, lupa. Udah setengah. Sudah biasa. Seperti biasa. Udah setengah hungernya. Pasti begini. A squirming sensation slowly spread in the pit of my stomach. Nausea and hunger pangs creeping on me. I dread the idea of another episode. Kimura, something the matter. I reassure that it's. I feel the power of the curse going strong. That's what. Ayoy, kambu. Come on. Those ragey groans sounded strained. You alright? Are you gonna make? Three of us were making our way along the Hatsumi seemed unfazed, but Reggie was clearly exhausted from the trek. At this point on walking all this way, of course there is walking is the point. Walking is the point. This path is part of the pilgrimage. The guide even said a lot of people will walk it willingly. Hatsumi was right. Looking around, I saw parents with children, middle-aged men, and a few others. Thought we aren't actually pilgrims. Still, we happen to come this way. And who knows? Maybe by doing so, we'll receive a blessing of some. Want to know the secret of how everyone makes it to the fifth station of the Fuji without giving up? Oh, what's the secret? Eating chocolate, maybe? Hey, drive. Gak lucu, bro. Sure, they're designed driving road for the pilgrimage, but Reggie, would you take a taxi during a charity marathon too? Would you? Hey, that's cool. Fine. How about we stop for a break at the top of the stairs? What do you think, Timur? I nodded in agreement before mustering what strength I had left to push my way upstairs. We found some resting on the small bench to the side of the trail. I guess they were pilgrims. Fortunately, it looked like the place for us. Do you mind if we join you? Not at all. Please, have a seat. Would you like to? The elderly woman took three small water bottles from her bag and offered them to us. Oh, we could. Oh no, we couldn't. It's quite all right. Please, I insist. A local resident gave them to me. I'm sure they would be pleased to know. Thank you very much. For a brief moment, I remember the cursed liquid it been given the day before yesterday. The bottle looked ordinary enough,
though no strange color, and the seal was unbroken. I felt bad for my reflexive hesitation, but it was replaced with delight at unexpected kindness. I accept the water grateful. Itu udah dilihat kok, nggak kayak liquid kemarin. How about some oranges as well? She reached onto her bag again and pulled out some mandarin orange. Are you sure? Thank you. I wish we had something to offer you in return. Please think nothing of it. Just be sure to pay it forward when you get a chance. I heard pilgrims were offered assistance often, but it seemed they helped each other as well. I wonder how much more I would be enjoying myself if I had been rich into my current station. I pushed such thoughts aside. Hatsume and the old woman were still chatting excitedly. I hear there is a particularly large number of pilgrims. Yeah? There is a lot of story. There is a lot of gift. it's is a leap year after all. Oh, that you know. Then I take it. It said you can make kukai by pilgrimaging during a leap year. Yes, I've heard. Arasho, I mean, I heard from someone online. It is that a well-known fact?
マジかよ。
Seriously, I figured it was just some urban legend among the occult maniac. Hehe, it may be urban legend, but there is really is a legend handed down of meeting Kukai. Thinking back, the priest at the Abu Island main spiritual site had told us the same thing. During Kukai's time, it is said there was a man named Emon Saburo who lived in York. He was quite a wealthy man, but he was also known for being a cruel person. He once chased away a monk alms his gate. Later, his eighth son fell ill and died. That's terrible. He later learned who the monk been. Regretful, he set out on pilgrimage, find book, and repent. Emon Seburo eventually follows his possession as well as his family, and yet he completed 2 pilgrimages, 20 pilgrimages. However, he did not find Kukai as he set out for his 21st journey. Emon Sabura decided to travel the reverse of his normal route along the way, fell to exhaustion. It was then on his deathbed that he met Kukai, was able to repent for his act. That is the story that is passed down. What do you think? Kind of scary. That's just the crew have repented, but what about his kid? I'm sure it painted Kukai as well that Emon Staburo's action had resulted in the death of innocent. Perhaps
moved by Emon remorseful feelings. He was given the chance to forgive himself. Ukai is quite a compassionate person of all. A legend and a popularity that has evolved to the modern day. It's very interesting story. And I've been hearing many stories of pilgrims meeting Kokai these past few. So it is true. I've heard he grant requests as well, but I hear he is quite a handsome man. Really? Is that true?
マジか。
That's your takeaway? Aduh, Hatsumi. Eh, that's your takeaway? Reggie looked a bit so merciful that he become century-old legend. Oh, he handsome too. I didn't have any fault. Did he have any fault? Well, I should be going. Thank you for everything. Expressing our thanks, we wave goodbye as the old woman returned to her hut. We stood there until she was out of sight. Well, well. Yukitsune! Yo, Kashiburi. Kitsune seems to appear out of. Is there a chance that Yukai might be Yukitsune? Maybe, maybe. Mungkin. Kita lihat saja. It's hard to make an appearance after Toria's flattery. The kitsune seemed embarrassed for some reason. For some reason? For some reason? For some reason? Bisa jadi. For some reason. Hmm. Oh, hi there. Hi.
やあ、
Good day, everyone. The kitsune's expression quickly returned to normal, and he continued. Kukai isn't able to grant just any request. He simply gives form to a person's stronger desire. He only appeals to those with strong emotion. At least, that is what I've heard. Really? Well, I should be going as well. I have a business to attend. With that, Yukitsune turned and left.
うーん。
What was that? Did he stop just to drop some random Kukai's trivia and leave? What a strange person. Wait, friendship level with Yukitsune has increased. Data-data iya nih, datang-datang cuma begitu doang. Jadi kita di sini ya? Aduh. Aduh, mau kumat lagi. Aduh, kumat. Aduh, kumat. Aduh, kersnya kumat. Kersnya kumat. Aduh, kumat. Atsumi suggests we buy some nausea medicine in the case the symptoms of my curse return. It wasn't likely to provide anything more than peace of mind, but was no harm in anything. trying. And so we decided to stop by a pharmacy. The store was bright lit, and its shelves were neatly lined with medicine. Ako nag-aiming.
そうだな。
I didn't realize there were so many different kinds of nausea medicine. Which one we should get? In doubt, ask someone who knows. Excuse me? Hatsumi called the parent pharmacist behind the counter.
あの
We're looking for some nausea medicine. Which would you recommend? It depends on the cause of the symptom. For example, eating too much, versus motion much, versus motion sickness. Maybe what type of nausea are you looking to treat? Well, Hatsumi seemed at loss for words. It was an as if she could say it was caused by a curse. Maybe food poisoning? I suppose that was technically true, but in case of food poisoning, it is usually better to induce vomiting to remove the food in question. Therefore, I can't recommend. I see. After vomiting or diarrhea, I recommend this digestive medicine to help fill your stomach.
うーん
Okay, we'll take some of that then. In order to avoid discussing the curse, we can end up buying the though, considering the potential side effect of a curse on the digestive system, it wouldn't hurt. You're still worried it might be best to visit a hospital for a proper examination. You can also prepare any prescription medicine doctor may give you. Apparently, this pharmacy accepts prescription as well. Indeed, I noticed a print flyer on the counter that read prescription accept. It even included the names of nearby hospital. I could see both Akka the hospital and her clinic.
なあ、
Oh, you take prescription from this our clinic too? Yes, we are we accept prescription from any hospital. We were actually considering going there. What sort of reputation does it have? We heard it run by a doctor who moved here from the. Yes, Dr. Kasih. I actually heard stories about him back when I was studying to be pharmacist at university. Time he worked for a large hospital on the mainland and was known for his compassion. Pharmacists seem to be remembering their past they spoke. However, he got caught up in internal faction disputes. I heard it was quite hard on him. From what I understand, he reached a breakpoint confronted the hospital. He told him, "How can you waste time on petty factional disputes? A doctor's first priority is his passion." After provoking the director, he was eventually forced to resign his position.
そっか
That's terrible. I was quite surprised to learn he would open his own clinic nearby when I started working here. From the sound of it, the doctor at Kosaharu Clinic wasn't a bad person. It made me hopeful that he might listen to my story. There was a pharmacist standing behind the counter. Despite us being the only customer present, they stood straight, excluding an air of professionalism. Even the floor gave off a sense of cleanness. Looking closer, I noticed it was so shiny that I could faintly make out my own reflection. We reached enough. This is enough. Let's move to somewhere else. Aduh, kita punya tiga lagi. Terakhir ke Sasaharu. Ayah. Mampus lah. What's wrong, Kimura? I felt the power. Itulah. Wanna know about more? So hold on, I'll pull up his channel. We stopped at for a break at the coffee shop in the mountain. As soon as I mentioned the streamer, Hatsumi happily started explaining while playing his past videos. He make videos about the occult and isn't isn't afraid to put himself in danger to do it. It's exciting. Trust phone both. He'll investigate even at night. Murders French doll in negotiating a price. Whoa, slow down. Here he is. This is Harasho. I saw an intimidating young man who was apparently investigating an abandoned hospital at night. The place looked dangerous with crumbling stairs and these ceiling tiles. Had has he gotten permission? Hatsumi continued her explanation, her eyes glittering with excitement. She really loved this occult stuff. You sure you like this kind of stuff? I love it. It's fun and exciting. When I think there might actually be strange and unexplained things that exist in the world, it sure of gave me a sense of relief. Relief? Hard to put it to words. Maybe I just want to know that this world is able to coexist with such things. What? Made sense. It was hard to put on into words myself, but that felt like a very Hatsumi-like things to say. Looks like that the update was a while ago. Have you thought about streaming? Me? No way. Our explanation just no way now may have been fast, but was clear and got a sense of passion. At I thought she was rather suited for such things. I told her, hey, you think so? I bet you could get, yeah, 10,000 followers, 10,000, yeah, 10,000 followers on no time, in no time. What? Only 10,000? Well, it's clearly not a lack of good. Like, so yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. He's not the type who follows regular schedule, but it is a longest gap between posts. A lot of his fans are starting to wonder. Oh, as our serf gave us our food, he happened to glance down Hatsumi's phone video. The man in the video. I remember seeing him here in the shop. Really? Are you sure? He said he was having a lengthy stay at the guest house to investigate the island. He asked me some question too, mostly about the local dreamwalker disease. Oh, he asked about the island hospitals, the local disease and hospital. I think maybe he called the local or hospital. Oh, I apologize for disturbing you. I should be getting back to work. Please enjoy your meal. It was no trouble. Thank you for the info. Aduh, tinggal 3 guys. Kita nggak bisa food. Tidak ada food di sini yang nggak ada increase. Ah, F8 lah ya, F8 lah ya. F8 lah ya, F8, F8, F8. F8, 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 F8. Bodo amat, bodo amat. F8, F8. F8, 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 F8. F8 deh, F8 deh, bodo amat. Restaurant Olivia is situated only a small hill with a panoramic view of the Seto Inlet. We took a seat in the open air restaurant enjoying the gentle. Man, the view here is amazing. Sure, food always tastes better when you got great view to enjoy. Do you think? I listen to their better as this place has Abuan and Oh. The tea should try it is a specialty made with local
No.
Abu Island Bowl. Definitely doesn't turn it point. Originally the same but in it. Abu Island Bowl earns its name by using homemade salt koji, well other locally sourced ingredient. The menu displays local mascot while this restaurant version is served deep fried sea bream from the settle, seasoned with olive oil and hey, that's pretty good. How about you, Kimbo? I would just made up my mind to that settles then. Variable and bowl, one olive pork hamburger. Asumi order an extra dish for herself. Oh my. Asumi,
マジか。
you and that bottomless stomach of yours. We did have to wait long. It brought out 3 beautiful dishes. Wah, enak itu sih. Salmon itu. An appetizing aroma filled the air. Hot hamburger. To see with our view of the sea, the local delicate as. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah recover 20. Ah. Alhamdulillah recover 20. Jadi bisa walaupun ujung-ujungnya merah. Walaupun ujung-ujungnya merah. Merah. Ah. Ujung-ujungnya sampai klinik merah. A squirming sensations itulah ini nggak usah dibaca lagi sama gue ya, begini udah pasti kambuh. TTTA. TTTA. Hot spring, yay hot spring, let's go. Saatnya ke kamar mandi cewek. Gak deh, salah. It was an elegant bath with a view of the harbor. Saatnya mengintip. It boosts everything from traditional open air bath to infrared sauna and herb bath. It in terms of its offering as bathing facility, this place had enough to catch the eye even the most hardcore hot spring enthusiasts. We developed and leave you exhausted in both body and mind. You should never pass up the opportunity to take a break and relax. With that reasoning, Hatsumi convinced us to all head to the hot spring. However, going the public path, unprotected, risk exposure to unknown number of people. So we decided to rent to private bath. Private bath. Damn. 2 private bath. Berapa harga itu? Itu berapa harganya itu 2 private bath? Itu berapa harganya itu? Aku memikirkan harga.
No.
Well, I'm this way, which means I'm over there. Okay, Kimura, you're... But any bit, I mean, a lot, yes, but shall we go then? I guess it's not weird, right?
Huh?
No, it's definitely weird though. If you two are okay with, I won't stop you, are you? Pertanyaannya siapa yang bayar? Kita bertiga sih. Never mind, meet back here itu. Roger. Tuh, nggak ada apa-apa, nggak ada apa-apa, nggak ada apa-apa, aman. Aman, nggak ada apa-apa. It looks like Reggie isn't back yet. Well, we have to wait for him. Hey Kimura, I noticed that you and Hotaru seem to be getting along. Yeah. That's great. I'm glad to know Hotaru may... You've probably been hoping. So don't worry, I don't like that. Still don't go getting... Hotaru is dear to me. I don't know how. Play safe, Reggie. Jangan ada ini. You can't always take care of everyone. No, you're going to make me worry. You seem like the type of that do something unexpected. Yeah, emang. Still, it's good to know I can count on you. We continue chatting for a while. Man, I'm sure I'm glad we came here. Friendship level with Reggie has increased. Mau kita sama Reggie tadi, mau sama Yatsumi tetap naik. Tetap naik. Tetap naik. Me too. That was so refreshing. It really felt like our spirit had been renewed. Saatnya kita kambuh lagi. 3, 2, 1, kambuh. Oh enggak, ternyata kambuh. We arrive at Kasaru Clinic to find cozy looking little building. Bentar guys, aku mau ke kamar mandi. Sabar ya. go. Timingnya pas banget. Enak. Enak. Aku makan crackers. Terima. The clinic didn't seem at all, but the deserted area and dirty white walls made it feel worn out. Feel worn out. This area is so quiet. There aren't many people either. With Akada Hospital so close, there is probably not a whole lot of people who bother coming. My phone, Trim, it was message from Yukitsune. F, I have something I would like to discuss this evening. Please come to Choyu Temple. I wonder what he wants. Maybe he figure out something about the curse. He didn't say he was going to look on it. That would be nice. We still got time. I say we stick with the plan and talk to this Dr. Kasaru. Atsumi was right. We would come all this way, so we should see it through. Wih, dokter ganteng nih bro. Terganteng ini guys. Dasmu. Upon entering, we saw a man wearing white doctor's coat sitting in the chair. His name tag read Kusahari. Yang gak kena iya nih. Iya. There was no one else present. Not even a nurse or receptionist. Was the doctor running this place alone? I found that hard to believe though. It is not like this was a restaurant. Good afternoon. What brings you in today? Despite his gentle demeanor, I saw a wariness in his expression. Hello, my friend is sort of sick, but we were hoping to ask you about something. Oh, what might that be? The doctor furrowed brow. We heard you were researching endemic disease on this island. We were hoping to learn more about. Huh. The doctor's face turned suddenly dark as he let out a sigh at cut that cut Reggie off my sentence. Not again. Interview for a news story. Was it? Still not considering the trouble you're causing? Huh? Huh? News story? That is not you're here. That's not why you're here. Ah, are you perhaps the one of those Akada Hospital goons like looking for? Wait, what was that supposed to be? Akada Hospital contacted out of the blue last night. Something about some intruders. Demanded that I call them back if any such suspicious person showed up here. I was surprised to hear them or them. I was surprised to hear from them, knowing how much of a test they see. None of that is my business. I'd rather not get involved, so you should be.
At very least, it didn't look like he was about to capture and deliver us to a hospital.
However, he was clearly uncomfortable. It didn't. It didn't look like he was in the mood to talk to us. We were going to have to tread carefully if had any chance of getting information from him. Now what should I ask about? Instead of jumping to the main problem, maybe we could get the doctor to warm up to us. Yeah. I remember hearing how Dr. Kusahiro used to work for a hospital in the mainland. So I decided to ask about it. Yes, I did. How did you know about that? The nice pharmacist that at the drugstore tell us. They said you were known for your compassion for your patient. I didn't realize anyone there knew of me. In any case, I would think any doctor would care about their patient. Still, I was quite young back then. So much happened, and I end up resigning from that hospital.
No.
We hear you gave the chief of medicine an early fool about how ridiculous fractional strike is too. Personally, I thought that sounded pretty cool. They told you about that too, didn't they? That's also why I forced to resign. Though I had my own private practice here ever since. I felt like Dr. Kusaharu mood has improved a bit. Let's try asking another question. From now on, the success rate of dice choice will be increased by 10. I already told you. I'd rather not getting involved. You've got 3 minutes, so try to keep this short. I had numbers of questions to ask Dr. Kusaharu, but first I need to draw him with my story. Well, where should I start? Make 4 successful choice within 3 minutes. No, 4. Aduh. There is also one mistake that will result in instant failure. So choose carefully. Me. Fuck. Sorry ya, ini gua baca ya. Ini gua baca ya. Soalnya itu tadi apa? Ya ampun. Asrasyo. God damn it! No! Please! Please, gue cuma. Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once it felt as thought Dr. Kasaru would listen to us, we explained our situation. We would come for some sightseeing, then I would be forced to drink a strange liquid by someone. I would been overwhelmed with hunger beyond human comprehension. Then I started vomiting grey water. I also said how we gone back to Akada Hospital, but nobody there had taken me seriously. For now, I decided to leave out the part about almost being captured. The doctor considered before speaking. I see. Well, you don't seem like you were here just cause trouble like Oscar. That's right, we're not. We would also like to do something about these symptoms as well. Is there anything else you can? If I'm not sure if this relates to what happened to you, but I will tell you what I've learned from my research. Thank you. Ask about ini. Moved from the mainland to open this clinic a few years ago after a while, and the same thing. There are a large number of island residents who suffer from sonambulism, commonly known as sleepwalking. I've had patients with sonambulism before, of course, but it's rare enough that I can count them on my hand. On one hand. In few years since coming to this island, however, I've met more than double that number. What more, the symptom usually affect children, but here they are more prevalent among the elderly. The elderly. Siapa? Mulut. And that is just from the small percentage of people I've met. The overall number is like much larger. The worst part is that the residents here don't seem to find this concerning. From what I've heard, not even the largest institution on the island provide any treatment. The doctor grew angry as he spoke. About dream walkers. As you may expect from an endemic disease, people here have suffered from it for a long time. Before the advent of medicine, those afflicted were called dreamwalkers due to the way they move. Somnambulism is a condition where you get up and wander around while you are still asleep, right? The head is asleep, but the body is awake. That is why talking to sleepwalker rel. Wah! Ya ampun nih mulut, bener-bener dah. Talking to a sleepwalker rarely elicits a response. It's also typically confined to a person's house at night, but many here wander the streets during the day. Those with most severe symptoms also suffer a drastic weight loss and begin muttering strange things. This is something far beyond typically somnambulism. The doctor here should be doing something. After raising his voice, Dr. Kusahara let out a deep sigh. That's about to go. A couple weeks ago, an energetic young man came asking about the island history and curse. He said he was a video streamer. I refused to be on camera, but he started recording without permission. At first, I assumed you were here for the same reason. The doctor had been quite upset when we arrived. That visitor must have caused him quite a lot of trouble. You could say that. But the truth is, I've been getting harassed by some ever since I started investigating the removal. What? They ransacked the clinic while I was away too, but the police didn't take me seriously when I reported.
マジかよ
Even after someone broke in and crashed the place? Apparently, Akoda Hospital has been spreading rumors about me. They may be the one responsible. The doctor had clearly been through a lot on the island, and that would certainly explain his wariness. I don't know what problem they have with me finding the cause of the illness, but my research has told. The doctor let out a deep sigh and clinic fell silent.
あの
Thank you for having us despite all the troubles you've been having. By the way, what was the name of the video streamer who came to you? What is was? I remember thinking it sounded like kind of Russian. Russian? The only Russian word I knew was Pryoski. Pryoski. Bliat. Suka bliat. Yang gua tahu cuma suka bliat.
あれ
Yang ku tahu cuma bliat. It wasn't Harasho by any chance, was it? Oh yeah, that was. He also mentioned he was staying long term at private lodging.
ふん
Harasho. Oh, like Krosho. I guess it sounds a little Russian. Harasho's channel was where Hatsumi had learned about the urban legend of Kukai, granting wishes. She looked a bit upset after hearing about the misconduct of her favorite streamer. Asked about his wish. I don't even know any Russian. Давай, давай. Давай, давай. My babushka told me not to brag. But for this, I will make an exception. I've done some research into the sonambulism case on the island while investigating patient reaction during sleep. I detect abnormal brainwave. What? My babushka told me not to brag, but for this, I will make an exception. Like those seen in typical sleepwalking patient, these look almost the same as patient who always wake.
ふん
Itu line-nya Sova dari Valorant itu. Isn't the mind of a sleepwalker supposed to be asleep? Typically, that is the case with sonambulism. However, the brains of those on the island were still awake. In some cases, patient exhibit symptoms of poisoning despite not having eaten anything bad. Some only gauge while others would vomit.
うーん
That sounds familiar. So continue. Oh, follow. Iya, follow. Dari follow. Sleepwalking typically occur during non-REM sleep, but vivid dreams are believed to occur during REM or EM. So at one point, it began asking the patient if they remembered having any dreams. Every single one of them mentioned seeing a large moon. A large a large moon. Berarti gua juga dreamwalker. Berarti gua juga dreamwalker. Gua juga kena. Tapi gue jadi the chosen one. Gimana dong? Gue jadi chosen one. You are the chosen one. Ya nggak? Lip. Ada simptomnya di iya. You are the chosen one. I've been having strange dream lately as well. What was that related? Was I going to grow as gone as those old people and start wandering around unconsciously? Mungkin agak beda efeknya di tiap orang. Yang lain gagal tapi MC berhasil. Mungkin karena you are the chosen one. That's about all I was able to learn, though. I still don't know what is causing it.
ねえ
So is our friend one of these Dreamwalkers then? I understand you've been vomiting, but have you shown any symptoms of sleepwalking? So far, I hadn't started walking around in my sleep. Judging from what you've told me, I would say it's food poison from a liquid you drank. It's also pretty hard not to notice a sudden and dramatic loss weight, which you haven't. After talking a bit, I had Dr. Kusaharu examine me in more detail, but I didn't learn anything new. We left after expressing our gratitude for all the help. Akhirnya, we arrived to Joyu Temple as Yukitsune had asked. It was approaching evening, but the heat of the sun was still oppressive while Yukitsune stood waiting. He seemed to be lost in thought. His expression, his expression serious.
Yeah.
Good evening. Sampun gua makan. Okay. Sorry. Sambil makan aku. Sambil ngunyah. Ngunyah! Good evening. I have been waiting for you. I apologize for making you come all this way in this heat.
ね
Kitsune, so much has happened to us since the last time we saw you.
どうなってんだよ。
Seriously? What's with this island? The Kitsune stopped them as they tried to relay everything that had happened to us past 2 days. I do want to hear what you have to say, but I must show you something. Ikitsune approached the nearby well. You may already aware of this, but the sacred water of this spring never dries up and has quenched the thirst of pilgrims for nearly 200 years. Ikitsune stopped after his short story lesson and slowly took a deep breath. No Maxamanda Bonan Nabila Woken. Suddenly, gray water began gushing up from the well. Oh no! Kita minum itu tadi. Kita minum itu loh tadi. Kita minum itu loh tadi. Maaf nih. The splashes took the form of omniscious space in the air before falling to the ground. It felt like the well had turned into some sort of gate, and an evil presence had emerged from other realm. What had Yukitsune done? Reiji and Hatsumi were frozen in confusion after and fears as well. As we stood there, the amorphous form began to spread, expanding in size, crawling along the ground. Is an evil spirit known as Ubohoth. With practical skill, Ikitsune struck the grey water. The Ubohoth spawned with his staff. His eyes were sharp, not a hint of fear visible. The ominous liquid let out a sound like a scream before leaping toward Yukitsune to attack. However, he nimbly dodged the attack, unleashing a series of swift counterattacks. The battle with the monster was intense, but watching Yukitsune fight was like watching them. Nearby the monster began to show signs of weakening. His reaction to Ikitsune attack going sluggish. Kitsune began to mutter some kind of incantation. His word resonated with the very ground. She began to twist and dissolve. As if being swallowed by quicksand, the grey water was sucked down into the old ocean and vanished. 第一完了。任務完了。Exorcism complete. Ikitsune's expression was calm. Think this had all just been part of his daily routine. That's amazing. Ikitsune, you look like some sort of superhero from the movies. You are pretty strong, but what the heck was that? Hari-hari gue bacanya what the what the heck was that slime looking thing just now? Hatsumi and Reiji rushed forward, voice a mix of surprise and excitement. Oi, kakoi, koyokata. Ahmad Rafi, welcome to the stream, lo. What exactly had what exactly we what exactly had we just you are referring to my mantra. The one I used earlier that was a spell to break the seal of an evil spirit. Hmm. Before the Ubo spawn can break the seal on their own, I do so in order to exercise them on the spot. If I did not, one might escape and harm innocent. Those are what I refer to evil spirit. They are also known as Ubo spell. After sealing them, the island secret sites 1,200 years ago have huh? Apologize. They were sealed by two. However, Kukai. After sealing them in island a sacred site 1,200 tahun yang lalu. Berarti bener, iya, dia Kukai. That's the water we drink. Kayaknya sih fine. Cuma pas dilemparin Omnis itulah dust itu baru bereaksi. Berarti kita nggak masalah. Kita ngedrinknya minumnya nggak masalah. Wah, ini beneran nih kayaknya nih si Yukitsu ini Kukai deh. Soalnya dia ngomongnya ini 1200 tahun. After sealing them in the island sacred site 1200 tahun yang lalu. Kukai ini deh. Ini dia Kukai nih. Apologize. They were sealed by Kukai. However, the seal have grown weak after so many years. It is my job to travel around Abu Island in order to exercise the grey water that we both found. I love this island and its people. I cannot allow innocent lives to be justly taken. I believe it to be my mission. So the bad things that you mentioned was coming from the island. This Ubo spawn thing? The Ubos found themselves are not of a threat. If the situation was like that of 1,200 years ago, basically all the Ubos found would be enough. The problem now, in 2024, is the quickening pulse of far more formidable and loving entity. Loving. Katsumi udah ketemu idolnya since since the first day. What? You are saying there is an even stronger evil spirit out here? That term is far too small in scale for this being. Perhaps Demon King or Celestial Demon? Or Evil God?
Oh yeah?
Evil God. Yes, that may be an appropriate term in case this evil god has begun to stir. I can't believe something this huge is happening on Abu Island. It might be insensitive to feel so excited about it when the island is in peril, but I just can't help myself. Atsumi's eyes were sparkling with excitement at this fantasy novel style development. Kayak bener lo ya, Hatsumi. Are you serious right now? You are excited? How can you even believe this so readily anyway? Are you saying you can hear stuff like this and not get excited? There known world out there.
うーん
The danger levelnya udah naik paling jauh. Wait, do you not even believe him? Well, I mean, I saw the Ubohoth spawn with my own eyes, but some evil god? That is a bit much. Reggie didn't seem ready to accept everything just yet. A healthy level of skepticism is never a bad thing. However, I ask you here because I have a request. Kitsune turned to me with a solemn expression. His gaze was not direct at Reggie or Hatsumi. No, he was looking only at me. Hatsumi, your MC. Good. I wish to exercise the Yubo sealed within a stone statue. However, I'm unable to break its seals. Oh. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a creepy stone statue in my dream last night. I told Yukitsune what what I saw in dream. That's the one. Good. That makes things easy.
そうだね。
You can destroy the statue in your dream. Then I will be able to exercise the Yubo spell. Yukitsune grabbed me by the shoulder. Your curse is not simply a curse. It is also a weapon for fighting against evil spirits. Will you help me? His grip was more powerful than I expected. I ask that you destroy the stone statue. Yukitsune face loomed inch in front of my own, his expression deadly serious.
なあ、
Hold on a second. I know the island is in trouble, but I think we should try and lift this curse first. The symptoms are already bad enough to deal with without getting dragged into some strange fight. Reggie stepped between us, pulling Yukitsune off of my shoulder. You are good. You are a good friend, Reggie. However, this curse and the evil god in power are not unrelated. If we defeat the Ubo's spawn, the evil god's power will weaken. It is very likely this will break the curse. We will help you if you give us more talisman. I need more talisman. More talisman. That is what I believe.
うーん。
Well, if that's the case, then we don't have much choice but to help. What do you think? It's hard to believe that my action in dream could have any effect on reality. However, my dreams have felt different recently. Felt more realistic than usual. There was no guarantee I would have the same dream again, though, or rather, I would be lucid with it, within it. I was sure I could break the statue, but I decided to give it a try. Besides, we had no other leads. I also owe Yukitsune a debt. I want to repay his kindness somehow.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm counting on you. Yukitsune gripped my hand firmly in his own. I could feel his determination to protect this island. After dinner, we decided to head back to our rooms to get some rest. I thought about taking a quick bath and going to sleep, but I glanced at the clock. It was just past 9, still a little early to think about it. Was around the time I heard Hotaru and her father arguing the night before. They thought they thought got me worried about Hotaru a bit. She should be cleaning up after the meal right about now. Oh, hello. You're waiting to take a bath. You will wait just a bit. Hatsumi just got in. Hotaru was sweeping off the table in the dining room. He didn't have much stamina and had woke at a turtle's turtle's pace the day I met her. But I was impressed at how efficient she was within her work at the inn. She would probably doing dishes next. If you want some help, oh, I'm alright. I'm used to being, I used to do, I'm used to the work here. There's no problem. Thank you for the offer, though. She'll decline my offer, so I decided to settle for thanking her for working so late. I'm more of a night person anyway. I've got some prep work for breakfast after this, but I don't mind. Eating breakfast ready night before, her dedication was impressive. I was wondering what we had what be having. Let's see. Miso soup and speaking of miso soup, I love cutting the tofu into perfect little squares. It's just so satisfying. I kept messing up yesterday though, so I got a little upset myself. If she cut it yesterday, that meant would been it had been in this morning's soup. I hadn't noticed. Wrong. I think it because my knife is starting to dull. I need to ask my dad to take it to get sharper. It's not because I'm not good at cook or anything. It wasn't my fault. Her skillful movement from top and how she was wiping the table almost abdominally. I didn't know what to say, so I just tried to cheer her up, saying what that I will ask KU to get the knife sharpened. Oh, I mean you're a technically customer, a cooking, but it's really no bother. Besides, it's not like there's much else for me to do when I'm stuck at home. The last remark had definitely been full of meaning. Unlike when she would being angry at the night before, her expression now. I wonder if everything was alright between her and Kay. It may be impolite, but I decided to ask. Yeah, we argue a lot, so it's not nothing new.
ね
Don't worry about yesterday, my dad just worried too much. Otaru let out a deep sigh. It's just because my body is weak. In my head, I understand that the reason he always worried, but still, my mom died a long time ago. Sound a little strange coming from a kid, the kid, but taking care of the child alone is probably the tough. Even so, my dad did his best to raise me. I know that he loved me, but Hotaru closed her eyes, speaking words of him as if reminding they were true. Really, I understand. But being stuck at home all day every day for so long, it feels like the freedom has been taken away. I hate it, but at the same time, I sometimes find myself accepting it and just sort of giving up. I figure there's not much I can do about it. That is just my fate.
なんで
But then I frustrate and angry at myself for thinking that way. And also I end up getting into arguments. the fact the the fact the fact itulah. Gue takut salah ngomong. She was unable to keep herself from taking out her anger on her father made her sound a bit childish. But I suppose, given her situation, that it was understandable for her to take it out of others. At the very least, Otaru seemed mature enough to realize that she was doing. Having loved ones who worry about you is not, but it's not is was also important to be true to yourself. It may have been very helpful, but that was the only thing I could think to say to her.
ありがとう
Thanks, and sorry for dumping all this to you. Enough about me, though. I'm more curious about who Hatsumi has become. What is your opinion of her? It's been long since we last saw each other, and we haven't really had a chance to talk yet. The atmosphere had grown a bit heavy, so Hotaru had likely wanted to switch to the light topic. Hatsumi, huh? Well, she always eats a ton and she is really into the occult. I knew it. That part of her, at least, hasn't changed a bit. Whenever we played together as kids, she would always have a snack with her. She always ate extra large portion. Even I even have a picture that perfectly captures how she always eats. Otaro seemed to enjoy talking about Hatsumi. Have you noticed? I've been giving Hatsumi bigger portion than everyone else since you guys got here. But she always eat everything without saying a word. I'll bet she thinks her portion are the more normal size. I hadn't noticed. But come think of it, Hatsumi had once asked for second during our stay. Otaru really had been taking extra care of us without anyone realizing. She always loved that occult stuff too. I still have a book she gave me titled Guide the Haunted Hotspots across every prefecture. We used to talk about going to visit every spot in the book one day. I guess she always been into the occult stuff. It was kind of nice knowing Hatsumi had always been like that. I wonder how many of the haunted spots she visits so far. She always been really proactive. I would be surprised if she's been to the mall. She's free to go anywhere she wants at any time. Me, on the other hand, I never been off the island. I thought the conversation had taken a brighter turn, but it had circled back around and grown heavy again.
ありがとう。
I think I'm gonna go apologize to my dad for yesterday. Thanks for being such a great listener. Biasa, the thick of it, thick of it. Orang-orang thick of it. Otaro absolutely ended the conversation and left. Sumpah, Lip, kowe nyanyi itu aku lepas earphone, cok. I hadn't said anything particularly helpful, but I would have apparently managed to cheer her up a bit. Sorry for the wait. You can use the bathroom. Asumi interrupt my thoughts, but I was ready for a bath after that. After taking bath, the three of us met in the main hall to discuss what to do next. Still don't know how to break the curse, but we learned a lot today. That's true. Ya, sampai gua hampir mau mati ya. Karena lapar. Talking to Dr. Kusaharu went all right. But that Yukitsune guy is still as a mysterious as well. You think so? I can't help get a little excited talking to him.
マジか。
Little? Anyway, let's go over what we learned today. Yep. Go over what we learned of the clinic first. Kusaharu has been researching the sleepwalking disease on the island. He explained about endemic disease. The disease is unique to this island and similar to sleepwalking. Those affect sleepwalking. Yeah, nyari sekarat. He also mentioned the brain is still awake though, and some people show symptoms of food poisoning. He said it went far beyond typical sleepwalking. He sounded pretty upset about it. I thought we figured out what you had, but the doctor dismissed it since you haven't been sleepwalking. The doctor also mentioned getting harassed after starting his dreamwalker research. That was concerning. Who was harassing him, and what exactly were these dreamwalkers?
なあ、
The doctor said the video streamer showed up asking an interview had been causing him trouble. Yeah, Harasho, as a fan, I was a bit surprised to hear that. Harasho, the occult video streamer that Hatsumi liked to watch, had gone to the clinic and secretly filmed. His method are troubling, but he's clearly serious. Apparently, he's even staying at the private lodging. Yeah, but if that is true, then why hasn't he been updating his channel or his social media? It's already been a couple weeks. Normally, he would be posting teasers about finding a juicy story. Either he would been busy investigating, or he could have been involved in some sort of accident. Ya sudah ada. Udah punya jawaban ini mah. Then there is the stuff Yukitsune told us. We heard some pretty troubling stuff from him. He told us about Ubo. He called that living gray water than Ubo spawn.
そうだな。
And apparently there are a bunch of them sealed in the secret sites all over this island. He said if they manage to break their seal and get out, it might attack people. Evil God. Kitsune wants to do something with stop Evil God. That's what he said anyway. I don't know what thing about this stuff of evil gods or what they might do. But he claimed the evil god was dangerous, so he is weakening it by exorcising his Ubohoth. Kukai.
うーん
Wait, did he say something about Kukai? Yeah, he said the Kukai was the one who originally sealed the Ubo spawn. Speaking of, we heard the legend of Kukai from Pilgrim's Day. That's right, those oranges were delicious too. Yeah, and Nikitsune showed up right as we talking about Kukai. He just gave us more history of Kukai and left. So, you think he's a Kukai enthusiast or something? He is Kukai. He is Kukai. Kitsune said we could break the curse by weakening the evil god. We finally found a solution. Yeah, but then he asked for help. I have been asked to destroy a stone statue in my dream. Destroying it would remove the barriers safeguarding and Ubo spawn, allowing Kitsune to exercise it. I wasn't sure how I was supposed to go about doing that, but I figure I would have to at least try. Information gathered today, yes. The epidemic was in typical summerism. My curse was different than the epidemic disease. Tapi symptomsnya sama. Well, Reggie is the yoi. Benar. Oh, temanku hilang semua. Temanku di Discord hilang. Halo, kawan. Aduh, hilang semua. Temanku hilang di Discord. Oh my.
なあ、
You're the only one who can destroy the statue, but is there something else we can help it? I was thinking it might be good idea to try find Harasho. What do you think? Huh? He was rushing the island, and it's cursed, right? He probably know a lot more than we do. You think so? He's from the mainland too. I figured the islander would know more about it than him. Outsiders are often more knowledgeable about these kinds of things. It's like when you meet a foreigner who loves Japan so much that they don't know more about our history than, like, I'm not a yokai, but I know a lot about them. Our argument started solid, but I feel like you ruined it there at Reggie and Hatsumi started arguing. If we did look for Harasho, where would we even start?
うーん
I hadn't thought about that.
おいおい。
Are you saying you didn't even? Oh, we can look for local homestay logging. Maybe I could find a website that handles that sort of things. Even you did. There is not like it to give out person.
そっか。
Probably true. Hatsumi shoulders dropped. Her idea of asking Harasho about what he knew was a good one, though. For now, let's call it a day. We'll figure out next. Main problem, I was cursed by starvation, yep. Drinking, caused by drinking. How to break the curse and the evil god. Unknown. What the strange liquid? Who was behind the mask? Why had a first post? Day 3. Sudah 2 jam. Mau lanjut sampai malam atau kita stop sampai di sini? Ayo. Udah mau jam 11. Besok libur sih sebenarnya. Mau lanjut atau mau besok? Let's go if you find. Oke. Boleh. Mari kita lanjut. Just like yesterday, I opened my eyes to a familiar landscape. Nearby, I could see the same group of eerie creatures surrounding that ominous statue. I would seen the same thing every night now. I guess the statue was the one Yukisune had asked me to destroy. The rampaging monster from yesterday looked to be chained up, sleeping. Even every so often, it groaned and contorted its body in pain. I wondered if it was having a nightmare. As I approached the statue, the eerie figure scattered out of my way, trembling in. Would my curse be lifted? It destroyed this thing? I struck the statue hard. The air vibrated with the impact, and I heard a low ringing sound. However, the stone statue remained utterly still. I continued punching with each blow. The figures around me grew more flustered, murmuring in fear. I paid them no mind and continued my barrage. Ura, 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 ura. Ura, 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 ura. I kept swinging my fist at the stone step. I finally put so much force into my blow that I thought my hand would shatter. I heard an unpleasant squelching sound. Looked down, I saw a broken, mangled mass of flesh where my fist had been. Pain shot through my entire body. The next moment, I was ripped back to reality. Snap back to reality. Snap back to reality. I sat bolt upright, my eyes darting to my hand, and I felt a dull pain, but they seemed otherwise fine. Suddenly, the image of figure standing near that monster, intently watching across my. His behavior suggests he was the leader of that strange group. But who exactly was he?
昨夜遅く、阿武町にある草春クリニックで
Last night at the Kusaharu Clinic in Nabumachi,
院長の草春平氏が死亡しているのが発見され、警察が殺人事件として捜査を開始しました。
holy moly motherfucker, Dr. Hiraku Kusaharu was found dead, prompting police to open an investigation into possible murder. As we ate breakfast, our attention was suddenly drawn to a shocking report on
はあ
事件は草春クリニック内の一室で発生。発見者は草春さんの妻でした。
Dr. Kusaharu's wife discovered his body in an exam room at the clinic.
警察の捜査によると、室内には争った形跡があり、何者かによって殺害された可能性が高いと見られています。
Something in the way, yeah. According to the police report, signs of struggle were also present, indicating a possible murder. Oh ini, wah, Akada Hospital yakin. The doctor at the Kusaharu Clinic was ill.
警察は現場での詳細な捜査を進めるとともに、
The police are conducting a detailed investigation at the scene
草春さんの関係者や診療内容についても捜査を行っています。
and are also looking into Dr. Kusaharu associates and the details of his medical treatment.
昨日行ってきたばっかのとこじゃねえか
We were just there yesterday.
殺害って一体
Either the Rosary Group or the itulah dua itu. Murder, who would do such a thing? Dr. Kusaharu been dealing with some problem. He's been getting harassed by someone ever since he started investigating the island dreamwalkers.
その何者かにやられたって
Was the same one that did this. The thought crossed my mind that it was my fault for getting involved in all this. In fact, I've been cursed. In fact, that I almost been captured to Akada Hospital. I could help but think this was somehow connected to my mysterious encounter on the island. We finished our breakfast in silence, a gloomy pressure hanging in the air.
ねえ、昨日も言ったけど、今日はやっぱり原翔さんを探そうよ。
I mentioned it yesterday, but let's see if we can find Harasho. Hatsumi broke the tension with a suggestion about today's activities.
そうは言ってもよ探す当ては
Easier
見つかったのか
Easier said than done. Have you found?
それはまだなんだけどね。試しに二
Well,
人も動画を見てみてよ。何かヒントないかな。
well, not exactly. Why don't you try watching video? Maybe you'll notice something in. Hatsumi took out her phone and loaded his channel. The screen read Harasho and the occult at the top. The video was titled "The Island Where Wishes Come True," an urban legend I didn't want to tell you. In the video, Harasho speaks in exaggerated tone, explaining the urban legend of Abu Island. It was the one we already knew. You go on a pilgrimage to meet Kai and have our rescued. He ended the video with a message. I'll be going to Abu Island. Confirm this myself and I look into any other interesting story. After all, I've heard a few other rumors surrounding the island. I'm also going to be live streaming while there. So be sure you are following me for updates on when. With that, video ended.
この動画だけじゃ島のどこにいるのかは全然わか
There
ら
is
ない。
no way of knowing where on the island would
うーん
yeah figure as much.
この
It's
動画の
already
最
been
後
a
に
couple
半
weeks
月くらい
since
更
he
新が
uploaded
ないんだよね。
that video.
ライブ配信楽しみにしてたのに。
I was really looking forward to his lesson too. After me rewound the video and watch it again, still looking at the for clues. This horror show gave off a suspicious aura, but it was probably just his online urban legend persona. Still, something was nagging at back to my mind. I felt like I have seen him somewhere before. Beda satu angka. Beda satu angka. Let's go. Cuma beda satu angka. Talisman, terima kasih. Wangi sekali. I know. That guy. I saw the basement. That Akada hospital. That was Harasho.
つまり原翔さんは赤田病院に監禁されてるっていうこと？
What? Are you saying Harasho is being confined at Akada
おい
hospital?
おい、それってどういうことだよ。
Hold on. How can I be sure? I can't. But if that really was him, he sure didn't look like he was getting medical treatment. So what the heck is going on?
何かすごい情報を掴んじゃったんだよ。助けに行かなきゃ。
This is some serious information we've stumbled on. We've got to go help him.
うえマジかよ。
You are serious? To be honest, I didn't want to go anywhere near Akada Hospital. Yeah. But if Harasho was being held captive, it was probably worth hearing what he had to say. What the heck happened to him?
何原翔の話してるの？
Oh, makan guys lihat. Oh, what this now? They're talking about Harasho? Taru had come into the room, start cleaning up after
ち
breakfast.
ゃん、原翔さん知ってる
Ataru, you know who Harasho
の？
is?
知ってるも何もめちゃめちゃ見てるよ。私、初美ちゃんの影響でオカルト好きになっちゃったしさ。
And what's all his stuff? It's your fault. I got into the occult in the first place, you know.
ホタルちゃんも好きだったんだ。嬉しい。
Really,
じゃあ
I'm so
さ
happy to hear
東
that.
北のトンネルの回とか見た？
You've seen his video about the northern
見
ito.
た見た。あの回やばかったよね。明らかに子供の声入ってたし。
Oh, I love that one. You could totally hear the children's
原
voice.
翔さんの動画ってさ、心霊現象とかは明確には起きないじゃない？
Video almost never have any definitive proof of supernatural phenomena, right?
だからやらせって感じでもないしさ。だからこそ、あのトンネルの回はリアルなんだよね。
That's what makes the tunnel episode feel all the more real. It's hard to believe it was fake. The discussion of Harasha channel was in full swing, and it showed no sign of stopping. Good. Reggie and I could only sit there feeling completely ignored.
そうだ、原賞って今アブ島に来てるんでしょ。
Right. He's supposed to be on the island right now.
私絶対会いたくてお父さんの部
So
屋に
I
住んで
wanted
うろ
to
うろしてるん
meet
だけど。
him. So I've been sneaking out to wander around when my dad isn't
見つからないんだよ
looking.
ね。狭い島なのに。
So far no luck though. And this is supposed to be a small
そ
island.
う、それなんだけど、実はね。
Came here but you see Natsumi feel Kotaru and all the details up until now.
そんなすごい話になってるのに、なんで黙ってたのよ。ずるい。
Are you serious? Why didn't you thought all earlier? No
いや
fail.
ずるいとかって話じゃなくて
I think you are kind of miss.
それに今、赤田病院に原賞がいるってことでしょ。じゃあ私も行きたい。っていうか、行くから。
You said you think Harasha is at Akada Hospital right now, right? I'm going with you. I thought Kotaru seemed rather grow up last night, but now her childish child. Now her childish eye showing. Well, he would been. Yep.
ホタルちゃんと話聞いてたか
Kotaru, have you been listening?
原賞に会いに行くってことは危ないことかもしれないんだぞ
Ow. Trying to see Harasho right now is probably going to be really dangerous.
大丈夫。私、あの病院に長く通ってたから詳しいし。絶対ついていくからね。
Huh? Don't worry, I have spent a lot of time there. I'm going, so I'm super familiar with it. I'm definitely.
どうする
Ajak nggak guys? Jako taruh nggak? Jako taruh nggak? Gue takutnya dia, gue takutnya kita bakal lari-larian. Nah dia nggak ini, dianya nggak sanggup. Ya, oke, taruh ya. Lu kalau punya something ngomong. Lu kalau jadi beban gue tinggalin, biarin aja. It wasn't careful, she would let us. So I made sure she realized the danger involved and how careful.
ちょっと心配だけど、いざとなったら私が守るよ。
I'm a little worried, but I'll protect.
私だって守られてばっかりじゃないんだから。
I'm always the one when it's protecting you.
気合い入れてるところ悪いんだが今日は俺だけ別行動でいいかな
I don't know interrupt and say you so fair, but you mind if I don't go with you guys?
ちょっと調べたいことがあってな。それに4人でゾロゾロ行ったら目立つだろ。
There is something I want to look into. Besides, we'll just stand out more if a big group showed up.
俺は顔が割れてるから門前払いになりそうだしな。お前も変装かなんかしていった方がいいと思うぜ。
It's likely they remember my face too. Kimura, you should probably wear a disguise. Atsume gendong Reiji, si Hotaru gak bisa ke. Gak tuh si Reiji nggak ngikut. And so we decided to speed up for a
や
while.
ばい雰囲気感じたらすぐに引き返せよ。
Get out of there right away if you sense anything dangerous. You got that? Okay. Kita ke tempel dulu lah.
ふん。
I didn't expect to see. Alah, ketemu Reiji lagi. Tengaji, one of the most famous secret place on the island. After using the restroom, I was heading back to the car where Hatsumi and Otaru were waiting. Why bump into Reiji?
そうだな。
Here for a blessing? Or to rest by? Nah, knowing you, you are likely just sightseeing. In any case, this place has quite the aura, doesn't it? Do you know the Kukai legend about this spot?
そうだな。
Once upon a time, an evil dragon lived in this mountain that would torment the local. But one day Kukai came to visit and sealed it away. In the end, the dragon swore to make amends to the people it had torn. Even since then, no matter how dry the weather gets, water continues to flow from. And so everyone lived happily ever after. After. Jangan sampai next mission ada. The world sure is full of mysterious
うー
things.
ん。
Speak of mystery, what your opinion of this Yukitsune guy? Yukitsune Saiki.
ふん。
Saiki Yukitsune. To be honest, I don't quite trust him. Sure, it's true he is exercising in evil
う
spirit.
ーん。
He also popular as well as the king. One could almost call him flawless, but it could also be said that he using you for that curse its power. That's the part that bother me. I'm glad to know I'm upset. Just making sure they're alright. To you, how it goes right now, you know. Don't believe bener. Right now, I'm investigating this Yukitsune Saiki by visiting friends to secret
ふ
sites.
ん。
From what I've learned, he's been regularly exercising evil spirit for around 8 years now.
うーん。
Carrying injuries pilgrim on his back, listening to the worries of the locals, solving
お
problems.
いおい。
The more stories I heard, the more it sounds like this guy really is without flaw. It's like his sole mission is to help people, almost as if he could be Kukai himself.
うーん。
He is a Kukai. He is Kukai. No, that ridiculous. What I'm saying, there is definitely something going on. Anyway, I'm going to be continuing my investigation. See you later. Be careful. I watch Reggie stroll away. Nah, Reggie, I'm going to. I'm going to this. So just says having a strategy meeting before heading to Akada Hospital. I think if you find anything here that might be useful, feel free to take it. Hey, do you think we could do this? Matsumi pointing at the kitchen alarm attached to the Hotaru's bag. This, my dad brought it for me ages ago. What would it for? It's likely how it meant to be used. If any species get too close, you can activate its sounds and alarm and call out for help. If you use that inside the hospital, it wouldn't just tell all the bad guys where to find us. Maybe you're right. Depending on where we are, it might get attention of non-hospital staff, though, like the patient. Not like the hospital needed place, it might come in handy. Fair enough. That's a suggestion with the same armors. Obtain key chain This room bring back memory. I remember coming here a lot when I lived on the island. Yeah, I wasn't able to go outside every often, so we've spent a lot of time just playing games in here. That's right, I remember this. You're always really good at this game. I don't think I ever did manage to beat. That's me pointing of the box top. There's a. It looked like a board game. Oh, that? It's been sitting forever. Just look, all the dust. I haven't played it a long time. You stopped coming, so I didn't have anyone to play with it. Sorry. I'm just teasing. Why don't we play later? Kimura and Rage can join us too. Well, I didn't realize you could play with 4 people. It was always just us. So I assume it was for 2. Genji says he's pretty good at mahjong. Walah mahjong. I'll bet he can be good rifle for you, Taru. It may have been a little, but I'm not about to lose. It's my game after all. I've spent a lot of time learning all the winning strategy. Hmm. Wow, so confident. That sounds like fun. How about Kimura? You any good at board games? How did our how did our strategy meeting turn into competitive discussion about board game? Laka Whoa, 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 whoa! Why would you need? Why are you so quiet? Of all of hey! I told you there's no just in there. I have to agree that snooping around to other people's closet isn't. I should probably stop before my reputation sinks even lower than it. Ding, 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 ding. I noticed a bulb if retrofill, especially since all the scoops on the island seem to be use LEDs. Plus, these lights are great. Do you think this make it warmer? Looking around, I tend suddenly it feels like I understood a bit more of why retro had grown so popular lately. The early summer sun spilled into the room. I plenty of sunlight. With Hotaru weak body, I was willing to bet Keiyu had given her this room on purpose. It really showed how considerate of person he was. Hotaru had some photos decoration. One depicted her and Hatsumi eating a meal together in temple. Hatsumi was holding a large bowl of rice and stuffing her face as Hotaru laughed at the sight. It was heartwarming seeing this was probably the photo Hotaru had mentioned last night. We researched enough, let's move somewhere else. Teamwell! Oh, it's spring. As we were wandering around the Hakumyo temple ground, we found a stone structure forming a pond. Next to it was a sign of precision on it. The spring is recognized by the Ministry of the Environment. Its temperature constant all year. Long ago, when Abu Island suffered a great drought, this spring saved the people from. It said that for that reason, a Buddhist temple built to enshrine this miracle spring. They must have been super grateful. Spring. It says the water stream during winter. How cool. As she said, as Hatsumi peered down into the water as she did.
嘘。
Oh, a snake! Snake crawled out from beside the spring. Why are they so many? There are so many. Hatsumi, get away from me! Hatsumi let out a piercing shriek. She was half mad with fear of something. Hatsumi, Hatsumi flown. Wataru yelled her name, tried checking her, but nothing seemed to be getting through. Hatsumi entire body had gone stiff with terror, and tears were streaming down on her cheek. Wataru started slapping her on the cheek. What?
あれ？
Eh? You calm down. What I was. Uh, she seemed to have regained her composure. Snakes. There were so many of them. Then. I- Master Skywalker. There's too many of them. Then she glanced down at where the snake had been, but there was nothing there. Snake is already gone. Human figure. I noticed a small group of people watching us. Their figure visible in the distance. They wore hoods. So I couldn't see who they were. Do they know something about us? Hey, wait. Quickly telling Hotaru to keep eye on Hatsumi, I took off the direction of the figures. However, they disappeared before I could reach them. Stop. I stopped where they been standing and looked around, but there was not a sign of them. I had no idea they could have been. It could have been. I didn't even know if they were friends or foe.
え？
I wonder who they are. Who they were. At any rate, we should be careful. Sorry for causing any troubles. It's not troubles, isn't it right? Yeah, santai. There was nothing left to do but leave Taros in crew. Tadi kita udah kasih ngaji ya? Kasih Clinic. Kasih Clinic. Now, the scene of the murder. The murder. It wasn't likely we find anything useful, but we just couldn't stay anyway. The premises had been blocked off with the yellow police tape to keep the public out. A police officer stood near the entrance. There was likely in an infection party inside, right? I never imagined something like this would ever happen so close to home. Seeing it on the news is one thing, but seeing it in person is so unreal. Otari was clearly a bit anxious. I guess it's only natural that they had have it blocked off so we can't see inside. As we're just about to give up and leave, Hatsumi noticed something. I think someone going inside. A casually dressed group of 5 or 6 people pass under the tape and enter the clinic. You're right. They really allowed to just walk like the officer that at the door didn't even try to stop them. On the contrary, he let them inside. Maybe they are undercover police officers. They didn't look like police to me.
ね
And they were all wearing the same rosary on their wrists. It's strange, what do you think? I didn't even notice Hotaru sure had keen eye.
あれ
Police officer with matching accessories doesn't seem very likely. Maybe they're relative of Dr. Usaharus. I didn't get the impression either. Something just seemed to. Well, if they weren't police and they weren't relative, why would they be allowed to enter privacy? I had no proof, but given the event so far, couldn't have I couldn't help but feel uneasy about the island pool.
ね
Should we get going? Yeah, both of them seemed unwitnessed. There was nothing. There wasn't anything we could do here. So still, I was impressed by Hotaru observation skills. I made a mental note to pay more attention to my school. Kimura sense increase. Let's go. We researched enough. Let's move to somewhere else. Mountain Kamoyore. Palah kambuh. Kambuh, 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 kambuh. Of the 88 secret sites on the island, the top mountain Kiyomori was the highest. Natsumi suggests we drop by since it's close and deeply agree.
死ぬ
Hahaha. Yeah, we come most by the way by car, but the only way to the inner grounds was a step staircase. If I was having this much trouble, it must have been hell for some like Hotaru with zero stamina. Hotaru, are you alright? Thought that I had this. This is my This is my body like this. Why is my body like this? I must have been a terrible person in past life. It would seem Hotaru thoughts grow rather negative when she reach body limits. Don't force yourself. Do you want me to carry it? Yes, please. Not even a slight hesitation. Inside the temple grounds, there were supposed a number of places you could receive blessing. First was a compact temple hall. Inside there was a metal statue of Buddha lying on his side. It says, if you rub this Buddha, you will receive blessing from your mind and body. I'm so tired. I need your help right away. Otaro climbed down from Hatsumi's back and was almost shouting at Give me strength! And intend to cure her fatigue. Otaru was fiercely rubbing the Buddha statue. I doubt, I doubt the blessing was proportional to number of times you rub it, though. Next, we admire a magnificent tree that was said to be hundreds years old. The trunk split into two and rejoined in several places, making really unique shape. Is this? It says this tree brings blessing for matchmaking, happy marriage, and longevity. Longevity, I want to live for a longest life even. Otaro began hastily stroking the trunk of the tree so much so I thought it might catch on fire. Oh, nice. I can see your lifeline stretching out. Keep it up. Atsumi was edging Hotaru. The tree strange shape reminded me of how mysterious nature was. It made me think wishes may just come true. After that was another temple hall with an enshrined statue of Daikoku inside. He is a god of bountiful harvest, despite depicted depicted with a wooden mallet and a large bag on his back. There were several wooden mallets placed in front of the statue. It says you can cure the ailing parts of your body by hitting them with the mallet. Help! 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 I wanna help! Ampun, Hotaru. Shouting carefully, Hotaru began hitting herself all over a mallet. There, here too. Ouch. Some of her hits look a bit on the hard side. I was worried she was going to hurt herself. I'm sure she'll be fine. Praying for you to get help. Hotaru was doing her best to cheer. Atsumi was doing her best to cheer Hotaru. I grabbed a mallet as well and hit around my stomach in hope it will improve my. In the end, it turned into a simple temple visit. But Hotaru seemed to enjoy herself, so it was worth. I hope I would see some benefit from my luck increase. Let's go. My luck was increased. Jadi 70 dong. Kita ke home center belum ya? Ya. Ya, kambuh. Now there is been a murder. Decide to get something to protect ourselves with. Look at this. Isn't so cute. Excitedly, Hotaru picked up a keychain with a plushie on and showed us. I wonder how MC stats looking right here. Mana cara ngalihin status? It was a hero-like mascot character in the shape of island. Oh, I keep seeing that design in souvenir corner of shop all over the island. He did used to be a thing, did he? Oh, that's right. Abu Island Man wasn't released until after you moved off the island. I've heard he's pretty popular even among the people from the mainland, though. I had no idea. I guess it's kinda cute. He's look like a little hero. Maybe he'll help give us courage. I think I'll get one. Oh, I like that idea. I should. Pressured by Hotaru, I also bought an Island Abuman keychain. Alah. Kalau nge-increase something, nggak nge-increase kok.
ね
Do you think we should get a weapon? Hotaru was looking at a bat scrap from sporting goods. Will likely think us suspicious if we talk around with something like that. But it may prove necessary if we are going to find a way to protect ourselves. If anyone asks, we can just say we're on our way to a baseball game. I doubt that was police, police officer, but yeah. That's it. We decided to purchase a bat. After that, we looked around for paper spray and stun gun, but that sort of thing wasn't easy to find. Besides, our goal was quiet and flirtation. We want to find Harasho but without causing. After conveying this to my two overeager companion, we left the store. Itu sih yang apaan? Kambuh. Kimura, are you okay? I'm okay. Apa lah? I'm okay. Ntar ya, aku ngambil minum dulu bentar. Ya. Oh, aus banget dari tadi. Ya, aus soalnya. Aku ngomong tadi ngomong ya. Ini dah, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm okay. I'm fine. Kencana. Kencana. Teng neng 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 neng. 2 jam udah full. Oh, nantap. Yoi. Udah mau 3 jam malah. I feel the power of the curse growing stronger, but for now, let's keep going. This is where the Moshiryo-kuri festival takes place. It's about driving away insect for good harvest. Everyone holds torches and walks along the path between fields. Oh, this is bringing me back. It's such a pretty sight. A long line of tiny, swaying fires moving in a row lights up the night. A little flame light up at the night. Little flame light. Hatsumi and Hotaru begin waving their arms above their heads, as if they were holding torches. Still, why call it a festival if you aren't going to have any food stalls? Hotaru and Hatsumi brought me here to see the Abu Threadshed rice field. Just as the name implied, variously sized rice field dotted the mountainside, creating uniquely picturesque landscape. The expanse of vibrant, uniform rice stalks made the mountain resembles the surface of a green ocean. Pawai obor sa iya obor. Pawai oboh. Just then, a gust of wind blew across the field, creating a ripple like an approaching wave. The swaying stalk created a rustling sound, and the breeze carried the calming smell. Hatsumi sounded so nostalgic. Guys, these two would have taken part in. Yep, that's right. Every year until took away 80. I remember it was right around the end of the first term of school. We promised to meet up and go together against the year, but I never saw you. I really hope to go to that last Yakuri festival together. Hatsumi appeared to be reminiscent about the past. We promised? I don't remember that. A look of surprise flashes across Hatsumi's face, but it was gone just as quickly, returning to her typical gentle smile. Maybe I'm just remembering things wrong. Although she typically gave off the impression of being somewhat absent minded, there was a certain elderly sister quality about her when it came to Hotaru. I hope we get a chance to go together this year. Hotaru, that goes for Kimura and Reg as well. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I wonder if my dad let me. So, Hotaru looked a bit anxious as the word came out. Friendship with Hotaru increased. Let's go. 8 years ago, the same time that it started. Eh juga, iya juga, iya juga. Kita tadi udah ke home center belum sih? Udah kan ya? Tadi kita udah home center kan ya? Ini 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Kita udah ke home center belum sih? Jadi kita udah ke home center belum ya? Lupa aku nih. Kalau lupa kita ke home. Oh udah ya. Kita beli itu kan ya? Yang belum kita itu apaan ya? Aku lupa. Ini kan udah. Udah. Gak. Deep Mountain tadi yang itu ya. Yang gua naik celak ya. Ada lihat. Tuh, merah. The scent of freshly cooked rice filled the air, making even, even hungrier. Deep Mountain kayaknya udah tadi deh. Yang gua dapat luck. Luck gua increase. Oh, belum ya? The scent of freshly cooked rice. We barely sat down. Tadi yang ke Kiyomori bukan? Wait. Thank you. Coba dicek ya. Sorry nih. We barely sat down and Hatsumi had already started looking around through the menu. It says their specialty rice bowl meal. I glanced at the menu and saw a list of filling options for the rice bowl. Aku suka lupa soalnya. Teriyaki subasu, burdock root, pickled vegetable, braised squash, grilled eggplant. Itu grilled eggplant tuh itu tuh. Kalau oh, they were enough to make my head spin. But what was subasu? Type of fish? I know I must have had it before, but I can't remember how. Hey, why not try some? Otaro gave a little chuckle and tried it. How do you know what it is, Otaro? I mean, I'm a local. Think that is what I'll get. Really good. It should try some. And so we ended up ordering three rice bowl meals. After a bit, waiter brought our plates with the subasu. They all look. Wow. Glancing at the teriyaki subasu, So I feel like I've seen it before. Wow, look so good. This one look a lot like teriyaki emerald jack. There it there it was. I knew it looked familiar. Was it just because it was? That's because it's amberjack. What? On the island, subasu is the word we use for young amber. Some fish are referred to by different names as they get bigger. Oh, that's right. Now that I think about it, I feel that some what that when I knowing Hatsumi, she was probably so focused, eating that wasn't paying attention. A client coming, continually chatting as enjoyed our rice. Ah, 20 recover. Gimana? Apakah coba aku itu juga deh. Aku juga deh coba. Mana? Yap, di Fountain belum nih. Oke. Oh iya, belum. Belum. Repeatedly taking deep breaths somehow managed to calm myself down. I felt the power of the curse grow stronger, but now let's focus.
厄介な。
Oi! Tadi yang laki oke. I think it's over. Hmm? Ada mamang ada Yukitsune. I was headed back through the mountain, rejoined Hatsume and Haru when I saw familiar. It's Yukitsune. Oh, not expected to run into you. Okay. Ada sepuh, sepuh punten. As I thought, it was sepuh. It was Yukitsune. Behind Yukitsune, a gooey mass of like a slime collapsing, unable to hold its shape. He appeared to have just finished exercising an evil spirit. There were no game trails or human path nearby, and visibly, and visibly and footing weren't great either. Did he really have to fight even in this place like this? Don't make that face. This is my duty. See? Even still, not even the most evil monk. Weight of this isn't traveler must almost itch. Something moved behind the kitchen. Look out! What? Without thinking, I threw myself at Yukitsune and we both stumbled to the ground. Yeah, I heard something slice through the air where Yukitsune's head had been a moment before. You can still move, I see. Yukitsune definitely recovered before kicking something into the brush. It resembles some evil. However, the mask quickly re-emerged from the bushes.
Wing long, tentacle-like appendages. The tip had hardened into something resembling stickless cycles rather than whips. That must be what I heard floating through the air. If I had pushed Yukitsune out of the way, the evil spirit remnant continued to collapse. It likely would last long. Even if we did nothing, Yukitsune deftly dodged the slashes, then leaping in close to the mouse, quickly thrust out his hand.
厄介な。
Be gone! Be gone! Next instant, an invincible surge rippled out, dispersing what was left of the evil spirit. Are you alright? After confirming the evil spirit has gone, Yukitsune raised over a rare expression of worry on his face. Fortunately, the slash had only grazed the back of my head. I also received several cuts and scratches when I had fallen, but none of them were serious. Please, do not act so reckless. Saying this, he began treating my wounds. His, on the other hand, didn't seem to have a scratch. I acted on impulse, and I didn't still. I apparently worried Yukitsune. I guess I could put up with a little scolding. Yukitsune looked told, told me I should reflect on my action. But if that was the case, then you shouldn't do anything.
おや
Yukitsune's expression turned to one of surprise. His hand momentarily found me. Do I stop? Me? Unknown to others, he fought against evil spirit at great personal risk. That had become his normal. But because no one knew what he did, had nobody he could rely on for help. That is why, at the very least, let me worry about you.
僕はこの気持ちになんて名前をつければいいんだろう。
This feeling, I don't know. It's called friend, bro. It's called friend. It's called friendship. It's called worry. It's called what? Ya itulah. The kitsune expression was one of bewilderment, perhaps.
うん。
There, you should be straight. Now you should be going. He turned and left without other words. Friendship will level with you to in 3. Let's go. Ya, sudah saatnya kita ke Akada Hospital dan kita tebas-tebas orang-orang brengsek. Bro is being too long for being alone. Dia chill guys. Teng dereng teng dereng teng dereng teng dereng teng dereng. Are you ready? Are you ready? To go to the hospital. Yes, I'm ready.
Arrive near Akada Hospital. I can hear you. I can't hear you. I am the captain. Ho. Who's better than This is SpongeBob. Square. SpongeBob Circle Pants. From the outside, it looked like exactly as it had before. Just a hospital with nothing else. This kind of feel like I'm in one of my detective drama. I'm starting to get excited. Otaro didn't seem to realize how they bitch worried. Don't be worried. I've been coming here since before I can remember. I know this place like back in my hand. That goes for most of the nurses and doctors too. Well defined. He clearly didn't lack confidence. Hatsumi apa tuh? Tunggu, ini Hatsumi ngomong Hatsumi gimana nih? Developer, developer, scriptwriter gimana nih? Ini seharusnya buat gue ini. Iya, harus buat gue. Hatsumi and I should be able to get in without any problem. What about you? Oh, enggak ding. Apa? Seharusnya yang ngomong ini. Enggak. Yang seharusnya ngomong si Hotaru. Iya. Yang harusnya ngomong Hotaru. Kan yang yang ketangkap kan mau yang ketangkap gue ya. Tahu. It was a possible staff but recognized me, so I couldn't just walk in. I have to disguise myself. I told you, don't worry, I came prepared. Yang bener aja Hotaru give a slight grin as she pulled out a fake stick-on mustache. Yang bener aja Hotaru, mohon maaf nih. Emangnya ngaruh? Cuma dikasih stick-on mustache doang. Yang nggak ngaruh lah. Lebih baik MC disuruh roast. Iya bener. Mukanya juga mau kayak cewek. I've seen them use this on old dramas. I saw it one day when I ran away from home and couldn't help. Never thought the day would come where I would actually have a chance to use it though. Would something like this actually fool anyone? At least try it on, come on. I took the fake mustache from Hatoro and put it on. Teng terereng, se la luna esse care mare. Ketika menjadi Italiano. Mamma mia. Se la luna messe care, basta malena. Trying to make pizza and pasta. Mamma mia. Oh, you look like totally different person. I think this might actually work. Not bad. You think we should use a bit of makeup too? It's not safe to do that here. Let's move somewhere out of sight. Then we can have some fun. Bro, this guy so hard and change his nationality. I mean, then we can perfect the disguise. The two drag me into the shadow and start playing with my face. Della luna messicare vostra l'alma. Do you think we might have gone a little bit overboard though? Maybe. There is a saying that simple fake mustache is often the best disguise. I think you're probably right. Okay, let's take the makeup off. Ah, kampret. In the end, we went just fake mustache. So, what exactly was the point of all that then? Lamang-lamay na. We've arrived at the hospital to see a receptionist sitting behind the counter, not too far from the entrance. He was on the phone and hadn't noticed us coming in. Luckily, there was nobody in the waiting area either. If we could just get past the reception, then we could figure out what to do once inside. Was it better just walk confidently? Why? Maybe we could make pass without being seen? Or I should walk up to pretend to be patient. Walk and confidently. Mamam. Let's go! Wangi! We walk confidently past front desk. If you act like you belong somewhere, people were less likely to stop you. We made it past the desk without issue. Let's go! Laku 70%. Wes ra konco. Rabas. Tak terabas kok aing. Tak terabas. The hallway continued on far away. There were examination room on the left with restroom and some stairs leading on the second floor on the right. There really stairs on to the basement up ahead. I've been coming here for years, but never knew. Just then, the door of examination room opened and a middle-aged man in white coat existed. Walah, ketemu dia lagi. I felt my heart stop for a moment. It was the same doctor who examined me that day. Find place to hide. Walk with by consider. Mampus, mampus. Should I ignore him? No. Oh, Hotaru. What brings you here today? Your father with you? No, he was busy with work. So I asked two of my relatives to come with. I was just showing them where the bathroom is. Ah, I see. The doctor looked at me and Hatsumi in turn did his best. Because take care then. He gave a slight nod before going into other room. Out broken into cold sweat, but we managed to pull it off. Time to hurry downstairs. The air in the basement felt damp. Checking the hallway from stairs, we saw a man standing there. Surprised, I took a step back and hid. Careful to keep quiet, we peeked down the hall. The man wore plain clothes and had a rosary on his wrist. He didn't seem to have noticed us, but it also didn't look like he was going anywhere soon. Yeah, as he is plain, as he is in plain clothes, he wasn't an patient. He wasn't an impatient or a doctor, but he is also the I doubt a regular patient staring down here either. Do you think he's a lookout? There had been any guards when I was here the other day, but maybe hospital security? We had to do something about him. But if the hospital was alert now, my disguise wouldn't be much good. Waduh! Mampus.
あの
But look at things were not going well. Even from behind, I could tell Hatsumi her that doesn't look good, doesn't it? As she felt, the man started heading as well. Way as well, he looked like he was ready to interrogate her. This definitely wasn't good. They need to do something. Hatsumi! Before I could act, Hotaru rushed out from where they been hiding. As soon as the man saw Hotaru, he froze with startled expression on his face. Forgetting about Hatsumi, in he turned and left in hurry.
あれ
Huh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. He saw me. He turned on left. What? Ah, I didn't understand what had been happening, but at least the path was clear now. Time head to the room where Harasho was being held. As we approached the room, I see Harasho in. We could hear the man's voice crying out in pain. It would seem that Harasho was still being kept in the same room. His shrieking cries were similar before, but they seemed somewhat weaker.
嘘
We remain on high alert of our surroundings. We cautiously peek through the window. Oh, just like last time, I saw a man bound to a chair. So Sotaro might be something. Maybe for Haros. For Haras. His cheeks were sunken and gaunt, and his bloodshot eye, were still held open by some sort of device. His voice sounded hoarse, likely a result of prolonged screaming. His condition had clearly worse. He was exhausted, but I still saw a deep hunger for something in his eyes, as if Christ. He twists and writhed while uttering strings of meaningless sound. Oh, giri save! Terrible. Overwhelmed at sight, Kotaro was speechless and had to look away. Itu ngerol sanity itu. Kalau aku gagal, sanity ku turun. Will they safely they harus yeah, maybe
なんで
do such a thing. We have to help him. Calm him down dulu dong. They both called out to him, but the only response they got were moan in pain. Give him food? He did seem quite weak. His captor probably weren't feeding him properly. I noticed some kind of surface hatch at the bottom of the door that we could probably fit. However, none of us had food. Well, Otaro bit our lip in frustration. Open the door. Door was securely locked. He began to writhe in pain. In a frenzied madness, Harasho kicked an object that had fallen on the floor. It slid across the floor, rolling to stop in front of the surface hatch at the base of the door. What was that? Otaru knelt down to pick it up. Is that a wallet? Upon closer inspection, we found a driver license. Inside, the name on it read Shota Haramata. Haramata Shota. That seem had to confirm the man tied to the chair was definitely Harasho. Yeah, Harasho. Haramata Shota. Harasho. Disingkat Harasho. Haramata Shota. Disingkat Harasho. Despite his now gone appearance, the face on the license was the same. We continued searching through the wallet and found a folded piece of paper. Unfolding it seems to be a printout from a website. It described a homestay facility called Kiraga Villa here on Abu Island. Go to Kiraga Villa? Go to Kiraga Villa! The tape covering Harasho's mouth had come off. Or rather, he removed it by struggling so hard. His gaze was fixed on us, and it seems as though he would regain his sanity. Harasho! The moment of clarity quickly passed through, and his expression distorted once more as he pain. Right now, we had no way to save him. I had to leave him there, but it was dangerous for us to stay. We, with a pained reluctance, we had no choice but to leave. Berarti ya itu nggak kepake dong. Apa sih namanya? Eh, nggak kepake itu pukulan kantongan ajaib. Kayaknya kalau misalkan gue pakai pentung apa tadi surprise attack kayaknya ini deh. Kayaknya bakalan ada kunci deh. Iya, kayaknya bisa sih ntar di terakhir kayaknya ya. Iya, tongkat baseball yang kepake. While getting lost along the way, it had completely dark. Kiraga Villa with Hasumi driving. We arrived at the location Harasho had mentioned. Despite its fancy sound name, we were greeted with a single-story retro Japan-style building. Someone had remodeled an abandoned house for tourist lodging, but who stay so deep in the mountain? There were no other houses, right? Let's not shops, and still covered was basically me. The two Russia fans still seem to be in shock. They barely said a word the entire drive. Even I've been taken back seeing him that state. Wasn't sure what to say. It's open. Hatsumi had her hand door. News from totally pop ahead. Someone from Akida Hospital broke into the place Harasho was staying. Stuck him. That might explain why the door is still open. That's true. This is dangerous. We decided to proceed with caution. Hatsumi careful nudged the door further open, but we saw no sign of struggle inside. I glanced around, taking everything in. There's nobody here. I considered the possibility of someone hiding inside, but it didn't look like was the case. The house was old but spacious. We would we could see several rooms separated by sliding doors. It looked like Harasho had stayed mostly in living rooms, though the other room didn't show sign of use. This much room, but it looks like he only used the living room space. Maybe he rented the place just so he could feel special. Huh? Look at all this room, and they all mine. Makes you feel special, do you think? You think? I see. Even if you don't actually use them. Makes sense to me sometimes when my dad is going to feel like I'm queen of the castle. I didn't get really I didn't really get it, but the itch there. Oh. For now, it was time to get back to it. Light illuminate the room. It was flickering through, though. Was the bulb going bad? Because of trading channels, straws, there were a number of rooms, windows. It had grown completely dark outside. Dense trees swaying by the wind, everything feels somewhat nothing particularly out of the ordinary here. Trying the remote TV turned without problem. It began playing the evening news. It's so interesting watching weather forecast wrong. It must have been a local station because the map showed the area around the Seto Island. See? Hatsumi did have a point though. Seeing it definitely made me realize we were on vacation. Table. There was a laptop. There for books. Examine the books. One of the book was apparently about the history of the Abu Island Regilian. It was filled with sticky notes. Glancing over the table of the content, I gather that Abu Island began as place for practitioners practitioner practitioner of Shugendo. I also noticed section on the history of Kukai's belief that and pilgrimage.
うーん
Pilgrimage. Looked like Hiroshi was doing some serious research on the island. Started start reading one of the page where he left a sticky note.
Ubohoth was a code that originated around 1,200 years ago during a great famine at the start of war. It is recorded that inhabitants of the island who drank strange water were taken to a world of dreams where they were given to those who were sick, thus giving after drinking strange water. So as Ubohoth some became they would wonder about aimlessly in rare case. However, some who drank Ubo water suffer painful adverse reaction. Pity, unable to default, they were referred as curse adversaries of you. Others suffer intense hunger. However, it is also said they were in the world of dreams, their power like being crushed. Legend says the guy would call curse.
Wow, your first tone match with the game. At first, I thought it came from the game. Ya, aku membaca vibes-nya. Ubosek. Never heard of it. It calls them cool, but it never mentioned what made them bad. You ever heard of them, Hotaru? I don't think so. Apparently, neither the occult loving Hatsumi or the local had ever heard of the
うー
religion.
ん
And what is Ubohoth? It sounds like it's some kind of god, but I don't know the name. It's hard to form a complete picture with only a short section and fragmented information. The Isle of Ubohoth. Ah, itu bos terakhir tuh. Terakhirnya Ubohoth ternyata. That sounds a lot like Kimura's curse, doesn't it? That part had stuck out to me too. But what was the thing about being granted strange power? I didn't feel like I had any special power. On the table where there was a laptop and a several books. I mean the laptop. I turned on the laptop. Fortunately, no password had been set. Guess Harasho isn't one for security. We couldn't complain though. It made our job easier. The desktop was cluttered with icons for things like video editing, streaming software.
はあ
This desktop is super messy too. As I thought about where I look first, I noticed folder titled Materials. Inside was another folder called Abu Iceland Photos with about half a dozen image and video. That looks like an unedited videos. Otaru was right. The files look like clip waiting to be edited together into a single video. As fans, this must like getting a behind the scene glimpse. Hatsumi and Hataru both look. Oh, finally, we got some. Ah. However, this wasn't this time to be excited. We need to check files. I click on the first image. It was an image of Harasho with an exaggerated look of panic on his face. I visited Abu Island for Kukai to grant my wish, but uncovered something dark. That that was the message written in a creepy font next to his head.
ね
This must be the thumbnail he planned to use. Nothing seemed particularly unusual about the image, so we could probably ignore it. Next, I opened a video. It was footage Haraso had filmed on a street at night. I gave it off the feeling of being the sort of footage you see in horror mockumentary. Documentary kali, documentary. In the video, we could see an elderly figure standing about 10 meters away. Hold on a minute. What is. What? Arasho was whispering, but with exaggerating surprise. The video ended as this shambling figure who appeared to be sleepwalking disappeared around a corner.
うーん
It's possible they were just drunk, but could we have just seen a dreamwalker? Sure, it seems that way. Next video had been taken in this room. There is documented proof of a cult existing. Island 1,000 years ago. And it is highly likely the person saw the other night is one of these so-called dream walkers. Could it be that now, in year 2024, his gold has returned and is attempting to resurrect its evil god? A great, at great personal risk. That I exactly what I tend to find out. He sounded so confident. How exactly he had ended up captured and locked in the basement of us. Next video had been shot at Usaru Clinic. The angle was low, making me think he hidden his camera in a bag or something. It showed Harasho asking about a bunch of questions before getting chased away by an angry Dr. Kusahar. Next was more hidden camera footage, this time in the Onigatake Temple hall, where photo were allowed. Itu dia, itu dia, Ijali, Ijali. Itu dia yang kita cari. Itu dia. We saw a man wearing a mask here in front of, and just like had happened with us, he held a tray with cup on it. This, oh Mickey, thank you. Arasha drank the liquid without hesitation. Next moment, camera begins to shake. He would likely drop the bag because now all we could see was the wall of the main hall. We heard the sound of Harasha groaning in pain. Terus cara dia kirim ke laptopnya gimana? Cara dia ngirim ke laptopnya gimana? Coba. His pain cries continue for a time before the bags being picked up and carried off in a hurry. That's exactly how Kimura was cursed. Does this mean Harasho was cursed as well? If that the case, was I going to end up the same awful condition we'd seen him in? Wow, dan aku ngeroll. That looks like everything from the time he came to the island. Is there anything else? Maybe we can find out what he was searching by checking the browser. I opened the browser and went to the history, but didn't see anything of note. Ya kan? In case I opened the last site Harasho had visited, it was social media page. Harasho. Well now, so I doubt it's worth checking. Mampus. Like Kotaro said, we didn't find any of the social tatami map look brand new. Place must have been renovated recently. Building itself has wild code, though the floor creak correct. I can only imagine how awful. Got up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. There was caution scattered all over the place. Just then, all the lights all go out, and the pitch black darkness. We heard the sound of the door torn open. Footsteps told us someone and multiple people from the sound of them. Did someone report us to the police? Well, we're trespassing. However, the person most likely to report a break-in was currently locked up under the hospital. And besides, this was an inn. There was no reason to report the lights being off.
もう
The police would knock first, wouldn't they? We don't have much room to talk, but it's suspicious behavior. In any case, it didn't seem like they were here for leisurely chat. It was probably best to leave quickly. Judging from the footsteps, they were looking for us, and they would likely to cut power and try to confuse us. We could use short advantage though. We need to find our way outside while avoiding running into one. Hotaru deh, Hotaru, Hotaru, Hotaru. Hotaru! Hotaru, I love you, Hotaru! Hotaru, I love you, Hotaru. I love you, Hotaru. I love you. Ninggerin na yo! Hotaru strained her ears, an unusual serious look on her face. They're coming from over there. Let's go this way. Follow Hotaru's lead. I slit open the different door and proceed. Listen closely. Ayo. Wah. Fuck! I was confronted by a man holding a long hunting knife. The man brought the knife down. His head reached instantly, bring the bat in my hand to block. I should pick Hotaru. Fuck, why I was mon. Without hesitation, Hatsumi charged the man. Knocked backward, his head struck the wall and he fell unconscious. Oh, Hatsumi, you are the best. Hatsumi, you are the best. Hatsumi, you are the best. If I hadn't had the bat, the knife was embedded deep in the bat. But I didn't have time to put it out. Untung kita nggak make. Untung kita nggak make. Pentungan ajaib. Untung kita nggak pakai pentungan ajaib buat mentung tuh orang. We made our way toward the exit. Hotaru, please. Hotaru! Hotaru! I love you, Hotaru! I love you, I love you! I love you, Hotaru. I love you. I love you, love you, love you so much. We managed to make it to the back door. We should go this way. We don't have our shoes. The front doors was likely guarded, and with guys chasing us, now wasn't the time to worry about shoes. Great. Hotaru didn't look too happy about the idea, but stepped down the dirt ground anyway. Do you smell something burning? Yeah, right. The smell. Don't tell me. Okay, now we're ready to get hurry. Hey, they came out the back. Damn, they would had someone watching back here as well? Huh? What are you doing here? Wait! I didn't understand why, but the man seemed to be tremble as he caught sight of us. Taking advantage of his hesitation, we sprinted through the yard for the car. Fortunately, it was undamaged and unguarded. Hatsumi threw herself into the driver's seat and turned the key. Hold on! Before she even finished speaking, she stopped on the gas. Hotaru and I glanced to check for pursuers. No way. The house was on fire, flame licking at the sky. Are you serious? Hatsumi was watching through the rear view mirror. How far this group willing to go? Ya kayaknya Hotaru punya super power, punya penangkal penangkal ini deh, penangkal coldnya tuh. We returned to the inn. My whole body felt heavy as I dragged myself inside the living room. Reggie was already there waiting for us. You guys apparently late, pretty late. I was getting worried. You all exhausted. What happened? Explanation could wait. All I wanted to do in that moment was rest. I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat? Hatsumi had collapsed on a cushion. As the driver, was probably more tired than any of us. He had a death grip on the steering wheel the entire way back, worried that those guys would follow us. I'm sorry, I'll go next. I didn't have time to make anything fancy though. I hope that's fine. I feel bad though. You are exhausted too. Alright, give me a minute. I'll help. Thanks, Reggie. Normally I'll refuse, but put you. Reggie follow Hotaru to the gate. For all the help she been today, I nearly forgotten that her body wasn't very strong. The event of the day had likely drained her the most. Reggie had likely offered to help as he noticed that. Now that now that we were safely back in the inn, I felt myself starting to nod off. Just as I worried might actually fall asleep, Reggie and Hotaru returned holding tray. Food's ready. You too? Sorry, just instant curry. Ah, nggak apa-apa deh. Yang penting makan deh. Sumpah, yang penting makan. They heat up some instant rice and type of curry that came in a pouch. Hotaru looked up apologetic, but we knew she was tired too, so we thanked her all the same. Sorry, Reggie, I feel you. I feel like you did most of it all. All I did is warm it up and put it in the place. Oh, gentlemen. Kadang bisa gentleman ya. That's it where it's hot. The four of us ate in the silence for a while. After the event of the day, the three of us, at least, didn't feel much like chatting. This is actually Reggie was trying to lighten up the mood. He was right. too. It was pretty good. Despite it being pouch curry, I had no complaints about the taste. We get a lot of gift from people who donate to the temple. This one of them. It's pretty high quality. Wait, is it really okay for us to be eating it? Oh, it's fine. It's just me and Dad here, so we usually get more than we know what to do with. Where is your dad anyway? Is he out? He's been leaving a lot to errands lately, even though he tell me I have to stay. Not fair. See, I'll be his. I'll bet he's got meeting about the Mushokuri festival or something. The day after tomorrow, after all.
ふーん
Mushokuri festival. Oh, I guess Reggie wasn't where I mentioned. When we visited the traced rice field, Hotaru had explained about everything torch precision.
な
Let's see what information Reggie will give. Yep, I remember reading about uh, that in the brochure. It's kind of famous even on the island. It's an old superstition that meant to keep harmful insects away from the rice, promote a good harvest. The torch from a line of swaying lights, making a making for a mythical and beautiful sight. Around here, it would feel like summer without it.
うーん
Also, Curry Festival. Kok gue merasa Musyokuri Festival ini as a tumbal ya? Gue merasa Musyokuri Festival ini tumbal gitu. Apa ya? Otaru, you really don't remember promising to go together 8 years ago? No? I waited all day for you, but you never show up. I don't remember. Are you sure?
もう
Yes, I'm certain of it. Her voice sounded upset, which was strange coming from the usual cheerful Hatsumi. Aku kayak kayak punya feeling nih Mushiokuri Festival ini tuh kayak persembahan tumbal. But I figured it was just because she was exhausted from everything that had been today. I guess we were still kids, maybe you thought. As if feeling guilty for her sudden outburst, Hatsumi smiled awkwardly. Ya, could be. Iya bener, kayak
あ
ada yang aneh. Si Hatsumi tuh ngingat, si Hotaru enggak. Hey, that's not fair. This time it was Hotaru who raised her foot.
私だって
I want to go to the musical festival 8 years ago too, you know.
はあ
But my dad said no because my condition. I remember that. I would definitely remember making a promise like that with you. Hotaru strong then she left Hatsumi shocked and at a loss for words. If you wanted to go with me that much, you could have come to the island to visit me whenever you wanted.
なんで
So why didn't you come over? I've been all alone for this past 8 years. I've been even I've never even been allowed to go to the festival. You got to leave the island, be free. But I've been stuck here.
あ
I want to be free to do what I want to, you know? So I want you don't. So why you don't get a coach for standing up you, saying you up? Ah! What is actually happening? Kayaknya itu deh, apa kayak rampage gitu loh. Rampage yokai keluar semua. Rampage-nya Ubohoth kali. Hatsumi wasn't the only one left stunned by Hotaru's sudden outburst. Reiji and I were just as surprised. After a long silence, Hatsumi finally spoke.
そっか
I'm sorry, Hotaru. At Hatsumi apology, Hotaru's shoulder began to shake.
バカ
That's not fair either. With a final angry outburst, Hotaru got up and fled to the room. A heavy, awkward atmosphere hung over the room.
なあ
For now, could tell what happened today. It sounds like you had quite the adventure. We tried to word it in way, a way that would help brighten the mood. Okay, so much happened today. What even I'm having trouble sorting it all out. Great, going over it could happen. Let's start with the infiltration of Akada Hospital. How did it go? Did you find Harasho? We found him, yeah, but there was nothing we could do to help him. He had been noticeable weaker than the first time I'd seen him. After seeing him like that, nothing being able to do anything about it, Hatsumi was taking it pretty hard. Still, we managed to find out where he was staying. Kira Gavira. Yeah, Kira Gavira. Well, there we managed to find out more about what Harasho has been researching. We had a book about the religious history of Abu Island. We learned quite a bit from that book. It had talk about a group called the Ubohoth that worship a deity known as Ubohoth.
そうだな
Ubohoth. Judging by the name, I say the Ubo spawn Yukitsune has been exercised in our related.
ふん
Uh-huh. I wonder what sort of religion it is. There was famine on the island 1,200 years ago. At the same time, those who drank the Ubo water were taken to a world of dreams and given food by Ubohoth. That had been the origin of the faith. It also mentioned some bad things that could happen by drinking Ubohoth. So, keras apa Dreamwalker ya? Keras ya. On rare occasion, a person body reject the water, they would suffer intense hunger pain. They called those people curse. Since their body reject the water, they were considered unfit to worship Ubohoth. Were apparently labeled curse, enemies of Ubohoth. It sounded a lot like was happening to me.
まずいな
Dua-duanya bener deh. Which mean the liquid you were forced to drink was Ubo water? Yep, that seems very likely. Some of the people apparently turned into Dreamwalker
マ
too.
ジかよ
Seriously, if Sarah hadn't been able to figure out the origin. to think it was the Ubo water. Ya dua-duanya sih dimension udah tuh. Langsung dimension dua-duanya. The main problem I was cursed with starvation because drinking liquid from the cup at the temple. How to break the curse, weaken the evil god. Known what was the strange liquid? Ubo water. Who behind the mask? Don't know. Why Akada Hospital tried to catch her? Well, that's one mystery solved.
そうだな
Since you were able to rescue Harashu, we still don't know why he was captured. I hope that would give us answer other of our other questions. No, we may have the answer to that as well. The reason Harasho was captured was he drank the water. Oh, that's right. We saw some crazy video footage that Harasho had on his computer. The footage showed him drink some liquid at Onigataki Temple, after which he would been in a lot of pain. Akada Hospital had taken Harasho captive, but then they tried to do the same thing to me. Both times, it happened after we drank the Ubohoth.
まずいな。
In other words, Harasho was unlikely cursed as well. That is what you two common. Yep. Yeah. What the strange liquid? Ubowater. Who behind the mask? I don't know. Why Akada Hospital tried to capture me? I was scared. Kan MC bawa backpacknya ya. Harusnya bisa lah bawa laptop. Ya sih. Oke emang kadang-kadang.
あれ
Why is Akada Hospital trying to capture cars? Though Arasho had looked so terrible in that. I don't know what I would do if something like that happened to me.
そうだな。
There is still another thing that I don't quite get. How are the cars different from the Dreamwalker? Dreamwalker just sort of wanders around, but the book said the cars have some sort of strange power. Suddenly, I remember Kitsune saying my curse was also a weapon for fighting evil spirit. But what exactly did that mean? There was still much we don't know. Information gathered today! Yay! The one being held by Akad Hospital is Harasho. Island had religious group called Ubohoth. Curse A curse is someone who body reject the Ubohoth. The curse were enemies of Ubohoth. Curse suffer hunger pain, but gain strange power. Harasho had also been cursed at Onigataki Temple. Day 4. Baiklah guys, sampai di sini dulu sudah 4 jam. Satu hari 2 jam. Satu hari 2 jam. Baiklah, sampai di sini dulu untuk permainan kita di Cthulhu. Mythos, The Isle of Ubohoth. Dan sampai jumpa di next live stream berikutnya. I see you guys soon. I'm Kehokian signing out. お疲れ様でした。また明日。会おう。バイバイ。お疲れ様です。また明日。